Hello guys, good afternoon, good evening, good day to you. Day 6 playing Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. We're starting super late here, like usually we would about to go off from a morning stream, but probably have like a little bit, a couple of hours here for just a stream. I do really apologize about inconsistency in our streaming schedules. So there's stuff happening in real life that I can't do anything about it. And well, here we are. Here we are. We have the opportunity. I'm gonna take it, and we're gonna be jumping in back to where we finished. We're currently in the Horns of the South Keep. We have still quite a few quests left in this first act. Alright, we about to finish it today. If we had like full stream in the morning, we actually would finish it today, I believe so, the first act, but stuff happened. Anyway, we're here. We'll do as much as we can. Thank you very much, everyone, for visiting the channel, for being here. Do appreciate it. So the thing is that these guys are our culprit guild, potentially from Assassin Guild or whatever they called it here. So we're gonna be talking with him. And they talk about this, like we have quite a few areas left to explore over here at this part, and apparently this part altogether. There's that Green Bee quest. Kinda a little bit sincere. So let's talk with him. Huff, we need to have a quick word.
Do we? Funny. I was just thinking how people keep showing up uninvited. Watching, asking questions. Or maybe that's just a coincidence, right?
Seem restless, something wrong?
What, are you here to diagnose me now? Maybe I just don't like people sneaking up on me. I know I'm always being watched. I know there are forces in Avalon, unseen, waiting for the right moment. The fools don't see it, but I always have. And now, they're closer than you think.
Word says the children of Morrigan have taken an interest in you.
Wait, what? Who told you that? Even if they did approach me, it's none of your business. I can take care of myself, thank you very much.
The children twisted minds. The children twist minds, have they reached yours? Spirituality. Okay, that's gonna work.
They tried. Maybe they're still trying. But, yes, you're right. The children of Morrigan did approach me. And that got me thinking. I've always known we weren't the ones pulling the strings. I used to fear that. People called me paranoid.
Yeah, he got this theory now,
Knowing
okay?
they exist. The jokes and the doubters. I was right all along. We are ruled from the shadows. So the only logical thing to do is join them. And since I just confided in you, you do realize I can't just let you leave, right?
Why did you tell me that? Dude, but you are talking me, yeah? You thinking that's gonna work? Well, nobody help him. Kinda scary to fight him without the shield, right? Took too much damage when I didn't need to. Well, we can on him. Nothing really much. His sword I can take, so... Okay. So where do I report to this? A crow left. A crow left of a murderer. Okay, so he did was with the Morrigan children. He did was so, and he's attacked me. So we good. We good.
Please state your business.
Like to collect bounty and bandits, we have a lot of the bounties, 37 fingers. I like to collect reward and bandits leaders. Took care of the broom held no face.
Well, well, the famous Bromar. No face and no life. That savage wiped out an entire unit of Camelot's infantry. But he couldn't take you down, huh? It's like the gods themselves made you for the job.
But infantry is pussies.
In any case, you've certainly earned the gratitude of the capital. You are truly remarkable.
The master wealth of 10,000. The
1%. For blood. I almost wish there were
it.
more bounties left. But alas, you've handled them all. Please, take this as a token of Camelot's gratitude. And keep up the good work. I hope it brings you as much satisfaction as it does me. Go chop off some...
700. So we got some ring here. So let's see what this is about. Increase maximum health by 10, increase maximum stamina by 5. So I'm not really fancy that one much. So do we have anything to sell to her? I mean, we got all of this, right? Winter Summon, the Chilling Spike. It's a magical stuff. I don't really want to sell it. Deer Pelt. I don't want really to sell anything over here. And since we have that invitation from a Queen Bee, I should go and take it, right? I'm gonna drop some stuff in a storage here, and I'm gonna take an invitation from Queen Bee, and then we're gonna go into the dungeon. At least that's a plan. Well, still chopping the wood because, well, who knows if we actually would needed a lot of wood. And there is a lot of wood provided here. So why not? Why not? Let's put it into storage and let's put something heavy in it, like the deer pelt. Something that weight in me quite a bit. Apple, cabbages, like a cabbage merchant. Like I have a lot of fazers here. Tomatoes, that rings we can actually sell at the point. Like I always have so much fish. And it's always actually weighting quite a bit. Fish and wool pelts are weighing quite a bit. I do have a quest over here to report as well. If we put all of this on a display, cheese, venison, we don't need a venison anymore. Some books. Have quite a few meat. I don't need as much of potato. Keeping 2 bottles of wine, apparently people liking me giving them wine. Maybe I should give that couple of bottles to the guard. I don't know, maybe there is some quest involved with that. We can give him alcohol, so maybe there's something in for me there. Look of the warrior. Okay, copper ore. Don't need that much over here on me. And don't need that much of iron ore on me either. Some monster brain. I hate when an inventor doing something like this, just jumping on me. Varied bonds. Don't think we need that many. Varied pelts. Broken items. Actually printed some regent. And beef. The runner stun. It's too many of those. Okay, I have enough bonds as it is. Enough lettuce. Just keep it one of every each. If it's weighing something. It's 104 kilograms, enough to go on an adventure and get some loot out of this. Save. We did run out of save slots, did we? In a while back. John headquarters, is this the one we need? The doctor. So about the Druidic scrolls. Okay, do we have like any pumpkin seed here? For him, he does have quite a few. I already checked this for pumpkin seeds, right?
Yes? How did it go?
The ritual was just a sick juvenile joke by the druids.
Bastards. If this is how they behaved when they were all still alive, it makes more and more sense that people got fed up with them. But I don't get it, you know? Think about it. You have all this knowledge. You're practically a god among men, and yet you treat them like this. Why wouldn't you let the chosen few in on the secret? Why wouldn't you share the mystical arts? Or even just let them observe? How are we supposed to figure these things out for ourselves? It would have been beneficial for all of us if their writings, their rituals, and their deeds...
I'm really concerned about his arm, like, having those...
If they were easier to understand.
Marks, right? They give me this. Mistletoe.
Mistletoe? Really? They gave you mistletoe? Useless junk. And a parasite to boot. Really nice way of proving their point that we're unworthy of their knowledge.
One more thing. The Chromalike changed after the ritual.
What? Changed? Changed how? Is it bad?
Well, it certainly doesn't look good. There might have been a dark magic involved. It was fine before, but now the place looks like something from a nightmare.
Oh no. No. This is not good.
Shit.
We already have the undead, the weirdness, and the Del Rita to worry about. We don't need yet another problem on our hands. Besides, it's a known druidic site. What if news of something happening there reaches the Red Priests? They are ruthless in pursuing any remaining druids. If they find out about my interests, I'll be done for.
Come down, how would they even find out?
Look, it's a small keep. People here know everything about each other. And I tend to babble when I'm drunk.
Okay,
I
that's a
don't
common
even know.
problem.
Maybe I told somebody about my peculiar interests. Maybe not. But even one person knowing this about me would be one person too many.
So right, so what do we do now?
We don't do anything because I still can't leave the keep. You need to find a druid and make him reverse this somehow.
I know there are a druid to find. Do you have an idea where to look for druid? I think I know somebody who could help me.
You do? Oh, that's a relief. I won't ask any details. In these circumstances, the less I know, the better. Just tell them they have my gratitude. Please let me know when it's done.
Dude, the shaky camera.
Otherwise,
Oh my
I won't
god,
be able to
please
focus.
stop it.
I just hope nobody gets seriously ill right now.
Quest completed, that's got me only 200. Black Tar, okay, prophecies. So we did found the Hermit. Alright. He's definitely a druid. Let's go take some chat on it with him. And I believe there was even a fast travel to his location. Okay, hold it. Tell me about this place.
Well, we got 2 lighthouses that look kind of like ours, you know? Well, hence the name.
The Horns of the South? Oh,
Wow.
interesting.
Well, there's me and the rest of the guys. Technically, the captain is in charge, but in truth, it's the core master who keeps an eye on everything. And then there's the village. We keep the old and wounded there, and a bunch of beggars who claim they escaped from bandits. Useless scum, if you ask me.
Same as you. Okay, I was told you have Excalibur here.
Oh yeah, we have.
That's it?
Yeah? I don't care about that damn toothpick. The Quartermaster jerks off at every Arthurian legend. We might as well tell you more about it.
Okay. Useless toothpick. Well, he's too big to useless for being toothpick. Okay, yeah, that's the guy. Oh, I guess like he doesn't have any fast travel location, but we just can fast jump into him. Alright. Oh, wait a minute. That's still good. Well, we weren't good actually. Now we have to bloody jump. We did got better athletics though. Wow! Oh my god! I the moment I jumped, I knew that the radio like was too high, but I was still skipping a hope. We maybe can land myself. And if I only use this one over here, it'd be so much faster. I mean, those guys giving 120 XP. This is ridiculous how much that is. Compared to, well, everything else. There we go. So about the ritual.
Oh, did you do it yet? And you followed the instructions? Didn't omit a thing?
Yeah, so how it wasn't funny.
Yes. Well, I suppose it's not for everyone. Some people lack the necessary sophistication to be able to embrace it fully.
Okay, the entire prank was juvenile.
Well, they were usually created by young druids behind their mentors' backs. I heard that in some circles, one could get whipped with a birch rod if they got caught at it. The stricter elders considered those pranks a waste of time and resources.
So they also make the druids look bad.
I don't see how. In fact, it should be the other way around. Make people see we're just as human as they are, and that we like to have a bit of a laugh now and then.
Anyway, the ritual caused a problem.
That's impossible. There wasn't even any spell work involved. It should have been perfectly harmless.
Something happened to the Cromlech. Now it looks like gruesome.
God's damned southern druids. I dread to think what they were doing in that place. Don't worry, it's probably nothing a good cleansing can't fix.
So it looks dangerous. Can we leave it like this?
That seems like your problem. If I help you, what's in it for me?
Can you do it?
I guess I could, but what's in it for me?
A satisfaction of doing a good deed. Food. I could give you some nice to eat. Bread. Apparently there's a red priest in the Horns of the Soft. I could always go talk to him. I think of something. Can give you food. Raspberry bread.
Now you're talking. Right. If you don't mind, I'll take my payment up front.
Sure.
Splendid. Meet me at the Cromlech. I will need your assistance with the ritual.
Working for food. Now we're talking. That's a proper way. Okay, can we just go to this? Okay, let's do some bonfire. Here's three points over here. And again I was thinking, what do we do with these points? Do we still invest in them in the spirituality? Alright, or are we spreading them to the other stats? Well, like mana regeneration, let's find extra mana so we can lob that big spell. What if I just do that, right? What if I just do that and we get in this like extra spell power at school, wounds have stronger effect. Right, and have a chance to restore spell mana cost 25%. Mana shield we can equip. Right, an extra more mana restoration, so we can lob more of this shit. 10% mana shield. It's not that bad. I mean, my health is supremely lower than mana. I can just spend last point into my power up heal here. I can spend stamina. This one excess damage can blow deal to other enemies, which is actually not bad right now. Excess damage dealing to other. Mana regeneration doubled, so extra health. 20% of my mana. I can do that. 145 health. Okay, I became even more powerful here. So we fuel. Can I talk with him? Do you know what the Chromlix were for?
That's a question better suited for Merlin if he was still around. I always thought it was where his druids got drunk and danced naked in the moonlight.
Probably it was.
Terribly offended when I said that. Gave me an entire lecture about the delicate balance of life and death, how they are intertwined within nature. That, he claimed, was what the Cromlechs were meant to be. The heart of their power. A place where it could be harnessed and cultivated. Still, he never invited me to any of their celebrations. He always did hate when I was right.
So they were drunk and dancing naked. So what do you know about the Mistbearers?
Not much. I never encountered one myself. But I heard stories
So one
about
that we
them.
defeated.
Mistbearers, like most creatures on this island, emerged from the weirdness. They were always drawn to magic. The druids believed they fed on it in some way. Merlin forbade his apprentices from hunting them.
Right, really?
Druids were too valuable to our war effort to be distracted by such pursuits.
That's why.
And they were meant to carry on Merlin's legacy, should he fall. What became of them after the war, I do not know.
What was Galahad like in your days?
I heard rumors. That when
Like, why he like asking about Galahad over and over? Fuel. So I'd like to rest. Oh really? Fuck, I mean we did rest and few, but I also wanted to fast travel. So either this, either you resting or you just fast traveling. But can do both. I could have like fast travel and then rest on that place without fueling the shit. That's probably was a bad idea. For sure. Oh, there's still some loot around. Like picking the whiskers and arrows. I'll take your skin. Skin the deer. So I want to go back to this place. I will try to do something about it, return. The consequences of such. Going to climb upstairs.
Earth beneath me, sustaining all life. Air around me, inspiring all life. Fire above me, infusing all life. Water within me, soothing all life. Bring deep peace to this sacred...
You have no right to be here. Do you really think you can cleanse the great Cromlech with your filthy soul? Pathetic.
Yona?
What do you think you are? My soul will do just fine, arrogant wretch.
Arrogant wretch.
You'd know a thing or two about arrogance, wouldn't you, Dressed? I see you haven't changed one bit.
Knowing my name doesn't give you any right to claim familiarity with me.
Oh, I know more than just your name.
Your wrench.
After all, you once called me your little sprout. I was only a child when you left, but I remember you well. I remember the pain and sadness you caused. I even tried writing to you, begging you to come back, hoping it would make everything better. How stupid I was.
Iona, is it really you? By the gods, what have you done to yourself?
Me? What have I done to myself? No, this is all your fault. And you shouldn't put any faith in this one, unless you want to be stabbed in the back.
Enough of this. We came here to cleanse the place, and that means getting rid of you. That's for me to decide. Attack. So what makes you say that? You wench.
It's just what he does. He ruins things. My life, my mother's life, for whom we're all just a means to an end. How on earth did you, of all people, escape the Charred Conclave? Why did it have to be you, you worthless traitor?
No matter what you think of me, I will not apologize for surviving.
You bloody well should.
How do you know Dressed?
He killed my mother. He used her, stole her knowledge, and then made her into a showpiece for him and his druid friends to gossip about. And as if that weren't enough, he brought the Red Priests to our home.
That's nonsense. I would never.
Nonsense? And how do you think they found us? The druids wanted nothing to do with my mother until you came along.
So he wasn't the one who actually killed her. Who was her mother?
She was a Bandrui, one of the few women in history who completed the druidic rite of passage. But instead of being celebrated, she was vilified. The other druids detested her for merely existing.
Bandrui.
She led a very lonely life, until Drast came along. He was the first one to approach her as a fellow druid, curious about her achievements. Except that was also a damn lie.
It wasn't. I swear it wasn't. I just wanted to meet her.
Shut up! Stop lying!
So he wasn't the one who actually killed her.
What difference does it make? My mother was special, And he was a nobody. The bastard pretended to love her, and then just left, discarded us both like we meant nothing. Mother was heartbroken, even more so when she found out that her beloved made a name for himself at her expense. When the Red Priests came, she didn't even put up a fight.
How did you end up like this?
I wanted to be like my mother, to stop feeling so helpless. But I failed the ritual. I was too angry, too desperate, and too focused on getting revenge on my so-called stepfather. It quickly overwhelmed me. I ended up like this.
Well, she can fly now.
Girl, your mother was exceptional. Just because you're her daughter doesn't mean you could succeed.
If only you were there so I could ask you. But you weren't, because you left us.
Enough of this, we came here to cleanse this place.
Sadly, it does. But there's a different way to do it. I managed to salvage some of my mother's work about the rite of passage. She believed that a failed ritual could be completed with a human sacrifice. A life for a life.
Don't do this, Iona. It will ruin you. Please, you can't let her. There must be something else that can be done.
Oh, you care now. Pathetic. You can stop pretending, Drest. We both know it's not me you're worried about.
I'm not giving you my life. You want me to sacrifice rest so we can take revenge? Absolutely not. The answer is no, and I'm done talking with you. I'm not giving. You want me to sacrifice Drast?
You catch on quickly, don't you? Yes, I want justice for me, and for my mother. I want him to pay for his crimes. His measly life for mine. The life that he put in danger in the first place. It's a fair trade, isn't it?
I will not help you to kill Drast. You're right, you should pay for his... The answer is no, and I'm talking with you. I will not help you kill Drast.
Fine. Then I'll do it myself. I need these stones drenched with blood. His or yours, it makes no difference. I will be free again.
I mean, she wasn't. Was there any way like we could save her? Yona. Great Resident Jade.
Despite everything Iona told you, you still stood by me. Why?
Was it all true?
Most of it, yes. I am not proud of what I've done, but I never thought the consequences would be so dire. Sorsha, Iona's mother, was a marvel. True rarity in our lifetime. Female druids are a fascinating subject, yet in most druidic circles, they were treated like nature's mistakes instead of our rightful sisters.
Demore is here.
I wanted
Welcome,
to be
mate.
different. I wanted to approach her like an equal, and maybe understand how she'd managed to become one of us.
Goodness. And what happened?
Sorsha was happy to finally meet a fellow druid who didn't look at her with disgust. She'd accumulated a vast amount of knowledge, and she shared it with me. Delighted to have someone to discuss things with. We grew close, became lovers. I even tried to be something of a father figure for Iona, although I always felt like she never fully trusted me. Clever girl, my little sprout.
So, where did you leave?
Because I realized I was growing complacent. A family, a house, a wee garden. That wasn't what I was meant for. I was supposed to be pursuing knowledge and proving to everyone how wrong they were about everything. But I couldn't face Sorsha and admit to it all. So I just left. As for what happened afterwards, I just wanted to share my discoveries with the others. But somehow it made Sorsha even less of a person in their eyes.
Did you know what happened to them?
No, I didn't. After the charred conclave, the world became a terrifying place. All I cared about was my own survival. I didn't even spare a thought for Sorsha and Iona. I don't want to talk about it anymore, please.
Well, he's my slave, he's working for bread, so... maybe we should have slave girl. But who cares? What kind of creature was Iona?
A dryad. A phenomenon that occurs when a female candidate doesn't complete the rite of passage. As you saw, they are extremely powerful.
No, I just
Yet
kill her with
they
3
are
hits.
cursed to remain more or less tied to the site of the ritual. I can't help but wonder if the solution Iona discovered would have worked as she claimed. It's not ideal, obviously, but it would still have been a breakthrough.
She was wrong to blame you. I'm sorry it's had ended this way.
But did it have to end like this?
I'm sorry, but if you don't mind,
Could it be done like as soon as was the ritual site? The quest. Deal with the crop. Okay, so Black Tar purposes. Heribel will be happy to hear that Chromalux is safe again. But well, the price was steep for that safety. It's fine. So I'm going to check if there's anything in the bottom of this lake. It's like the visibility in the water is so bad. Like they can work a little bit better with this. Maybe it's my graphical settings, so. Oh, Mr. Stag, give me a deer pelt. Okay, I down Skillin, assassinated the Hroth.
Then it's done. I'd say we made the right choice getting rid of him. If he was innocent, the world lost a paranoid fool.
No, he wasn't.
If he wasn't, then you severed one of the children's threads before they could weave
He
it into
confessed.
something worse.
Thanks to my specific
Right call or not,
spirituality
it was
powers.
a necessary one.
Yeah. So who's next? Are there any other crowds among the keepers?
Not that I know of, but I wouldn't be surprised if one day we hear of another. Crows are like weird beasts. Cut off one head, and 3 more take its place.
That's like a Hydra dude. So who's next?
You've got a taste for it now, haven't you? I applaud your enthusiasm. As it happens, I've gathered some intel on a wannabe crow not far from here. A certain band of outlaws has an ambitious leader. The children of Morrigan are watching him, waiting for the right moment to make him a fledgling. If he rises, he'll be their weapon. So, we take him out before he earns his place. But this time, you won't be facing one man. You'll be facing all of them.
Make no difference to me. Where we'll find them?
There's an old Camelosian watchtower, abandoned long ago. They've made it their den. I'll mark it on your map. Take them out before their leader earns his place. Once he's a fledgling, it'll be too late.
Oh, I still can kill him. The crow left a murderer. Commotion Tower, is this one? Oh, look, I know the place. Well, to an ex-assassination contract. what if like we actually working for Assassin Guild? All right. Like this is definitely like assassination contract. We do fight in bandits, however, so there's that thing. But what if like we get duped into working as assassins? I wouldn't let this past me. Like, Wolf got 40 XP, same as bears, right? But those drowners giving me 120. So I was saying, like, quite a bit.
Keep your wits about you.
Oh my god, agility improved. Well, why am I not taking loot here? Where's my loot? Where was the other guy?
This is going but not enough.
Good. Stay still, can you? Like, I'm thinking this is just a bullshit, right? What I should do, instead of this soul salvage, okay, well, maybe we should skill stop salvage. We just taking the healing spell right away. We do have a healing spell, do we? Summon Corpse Eater. I think we did bot it. The Mouse's Embrace. There we go. There we go, it's better. The biggest danger is just...
Your road ends here. Pain is the price of power. I will pay it gladly.
Well, no challenge. The Bandit Journal. They watched our hours and is filling with the man that the children of Morrigan discarded. The crowns fail to see the worst, but I know better. Each of the rejects has potential, need only a leader to guide them. In time, I will be more than outcast. This guild will rise stronger than anything they imagined. Our numbers have doubled. Whispers of a guild are enough shots. The crows took notice. They regret it soon. Our raids grow bolder as we shift towards real influence. The horns of Soft will soon be ours. Once secured, we'll be more than mere bandits. We'll be a kingdom unto ourselves. Today I heard of Hroft, the keeper of the horns, paranoid and isolated. His ideal for our cause. His delusions can be shaped and given meaning under my command. With Hroft's strength and position, we gain ground and the horns, securing the stronghold that will become the center of our power. Let Morrigan watch as we make history. Wait, so he wasn't actually the real... The real working for the Morrigan Guild. He actually was working against them, still been banded. And the guy that we killed right now, alright, who was under the impression he was approached by the children of Morrigan, was approached by those bandits who were trying to carve the kingdom of the Owen. Oh, well, he does have fledgling garb, however. Okay, well, he did have the gear. Attacker plate bleeds. Southern stab. Well, maybe I were overthinking the things. Not the first time. Anyway, that's how it is. So manually. assassin. Assassin. Well, kicking the asses. Sure. Anyway, yeah, we assassinated the guy. But it is done. This impudent fool, the deer. So kill Brand the bloodhound and his spy.
Another blade snot before it could be sharpened. Very good. The children of Morrigan lost a pawn today. And with him, a dozen more who would have spilled blood in their name. You've done Avalon a great service.
So, are you doing any hunting yourself, or am I the only one doing the killing?
Don't joke about this. It's not mindless killing. It's a cause. I lost everything I held dear to the children of Morrigan. No amount of blood spilled will heal those wounds. I know that. But justice for my family must be served. So, yes, I'm committed. Just as you are. Never doubt that.
So who's next?
Quanart. There's a prison guard there named Flown. He wears the colors of the city guard. Keeps his head down, does his job. Harmless, right? That's what they want you to think. It's not uncommon for a crow to hide in plain sight, disguised as an ordinary man. A quiet hand, pulling strings when no one's looking. I need you to find out if he's one of them. If he is, we do what must be done.
Okay, and damn, he'll just tell me whether it is crow?
No, he won't. But the children of Morrigan have their ways. Quiet words, hidden signs. Listen carefully. They have a saying. May Morrigan's wings shield you from enemy eyes. It's not something outsiders would know. Say it to him.
How do you know this?
If he's
or
one
whatever?
of them, you'll see it in his face before he even speaks. And then, well, you'll know what to do.
This is getting more and more suspicious. It'll be
Just
done.
as it should be. One cut, one kill. That's all it should take. Go to Connaught. Find Flan. Test him. If he answers in kind, you know what to do. Don't hesitate. If he's a crow, he's already watching. Already waiting. Beat him to it. After it's done, meet me in the abandoned village on the plains near Connaught. We'll go from there.
Okay, so I think I can't go to the Connacht yet. Alright. The crowd part 2, we just can't go there yet. Which is fine. There's still yet some quests here to finish. So we're gonna go on this last part again. It's not really the last part of the unexplored area. We go in here. A poor droner. I took his only claws. Can't really do that, can I? There's a question mark over here on this part of the island. Oh, okay, it was the teleportation point. But it's still giving me like some XP. This guy didn't die with 2 hits. What's going on here? Let's say Tomb of a Good Druid, Nani? Meaning there is actually some tomb over here. Like up there, okay. Some tomb we can explore. mean, I imagine there should be like something written on those planks, right? Tomb of the Druid. Location unlocked. There's a bunch of children toys and stuff. But the tomb mean we're gonna go and take all the loot from it. It's an opportunity for treasures and untold riches. Okay. And this tomb has a bunch of monsters to it. There is a second level down there. Oh, there's something flying. What are you? Is that miss shit? Is it dried? So I did kill that Fiona girl, but I just only got the dried entry over here, and it's not full. Dude, this guy, I always want to. My timer. Well, okay. I just want to hit him. It's scaring me. So why the druid? The dryad doesn't have description. It just doesn't have. 18 out of 48 entries. So like we still 30 entries to discover it. Everyone else have a description, but not the dryad. I really like the description of the monsters here. Characters, we still only have 3 characters out. Like, I don't know, 3 characters out of 300, 113. I feel like we talked with a bunch of characters there. Alright. Lore fishing. Tutorial. So, I feel like it's bugged. There should be Annabelle. Take. Mr. House after killing enemy. It's Amulet. Cast after killing enemy. It's not bad, but Meteorite. I feel like my spell power is just more important. Some extra health. They can undoubtedly. Some rides. Have a druidic friend, Mistletoe. Druids Wilhelm. Increase maximum mana by 15. And what else is Javelry? Right, we have like increased magical critical chances, not only like maximum mana, also by 10%. The Vein and Moon Amulet is just too potent. The Druid Last Note. This is my final experiment. If it's work, no one as a child will suffer Emmet's fate. If it fails, only the gods know what the horrors may be unleashed. Everything is ready. Now all I can do is pray. Pray with me, children. Wait. Magic 64. Getting more and more powerful. Small health potion, rest here, wooden dawn. So there was a bunch of kids here. Also, I guess that makes sense why. Okay, so who's the kids? All right, green girl. Because they carrying all those dolls with them. There was like some ritual that make them into Grindel. And this guy was responsible. Well, now we're just putting them to rest. It's the only thing I can do. A red disinfected. Okay, that's like a real human. Like a charm. Grants 5 gold after killing an enemy. We can go reach. We can go reach, you know, like 100 enemy, 500 gold. Level 3. Red infected, they are disinfected. Once humans, they are now nothing more than vessels for the red death. Their flesh blackened, veins swelled with the tainted blood, and their minds not rot away, leaving only husk driven by instincts alone. They do not think, they do not feel. They lash out at anything that moves, not to kill, but to spread the sickness that consumes them. The disease twists the bodies, wrapping their limbs and hardening their skin into a cracked, bloodied stone. Neither alive nor dead, they are the Red Death itself. Affected skin? Okay, I just skinned them alive. How much just weight in the skins? Well, they weighed nothing, but they crafted material. The current person is a killing stroke. Charge by killing. So, charge by killing 5. Increase the damage of the next attack by 100%. That's all? Just need to kill 5. So I don't really like those cubes, the charging. The condition is just too much. Right? Just for one attack, 100% damage. We need to kill 5 more monsters before this. Like I just don't see like realistically where we can really use it. That's about all. Marceletta. Dear Sir, I always tell everyone that it was the old mother herself who sent you to us. I had almost lost hope to my poor wee ones to make it through the night, so feverish were they, burning hot like a furnace. Then a thought struck me, and I said to my husband, take the wee ones and run to the old beech tree, because I suddenly remember that Orinda's youngest also had a terrible fire, and you helped them. I thank the old mother for blessing my worm with good health and strong leg, because he made it to just in time. When he returned home with the wee ones, they were much calmer and fell asleep soon after. The fire broke by morning, and I almost wept with joy. I have no gold or valuables, but please know that my heart is full of gratitude. Forever your grateful Marsa. Or his letter. Mom said I was almost gone from this world, but Mr. Druid say me thanks you, because now I can still play nights, and without you I couldn't. I am very grateful, and I will never forget you, Mr. Druid Otis. Lawrence letter. Let's be clear. I've never liked druids, and I don't plan to start now. However, you healed my boy, and for that I am deeply grateful. You always have a place at our table and a shelter in our home, so please accept this few coins and a bottle of my finest blackberry moonshine. Just drink carefully so you don't croak, because there is no one here who could save you. Lauren, Malcolm's father. Miller's letter. Dear Sir Druid, I'm writing to you thank you for healing our little Abbey. We thought nothing could help, but you came with herbs, and now Abby is skipping there and running around again. I don't know how to thank you enough. I don't have much, just some flour milk and few eggs. I hope you will accept them. I'm really glad you have these powers. May they always serve you well. Carl, from the mill. Well, I heard the millers are always like been rich. Letter from R. Dear Sigda, I'm the it's not easy for me to write this letter, but it's the least I owe you. I know you did everything possible to save our son. You did everything in your power, and that's so much more than the Red Priest ever would. I know you well enough to understand that you might blame yourself and try to shoulder the responsibility for something that was simply fate. Please don't. Continue to live your life as I will mine. R. Well, but if he was a good druid, what happened? There's the journals. It is confirmed. The first case of red deaths have appeared in our village. Those affected developed red spots on their skin and a fever. I've gathered herbs like mandrake, parsley, and sage to create potions and salves that should bring them relief. I administered the healing potion to the Hills boy, Emmett. Initially, his fever seems to subside and his eyes brightened. However, by morning, tremors had set in and his fever returned. I need to try something else. Today I realized something crucial I should have noticed earlier. The illness affects only humans. Animals appears to be immune. I wonder if this applies to other creatures. The boy's condition was deteriorated. Red spots now covered his entire body, and he suffered from violent tremors, as if something ignites inside him is trying to break free. This is the first time I have seen this stage of the illness, but I know I don't have much time. I've taken Emmett with me. His parents would understand that I'm trying to do to combat this damn disease. I must turn to the rituals, to blood magic, the magic of death and rebirth. Part 2. I'm sorry, Emmett. I owe you and your parents a profound apology. I failed you all. My heart broke when I heard had to put a dagger through your chest. But please believe me when I say you were no longer yourself. I vow that your deaths will not be in vain. I will find a cure for the red death if it's the last thing I do, so no other child will ever suffer as you did. Why does nothing work? 7 patients, and not one has improved. 5 have worsened. I have hoped using animal bloods might be the answer, but it just doesn't work at all. It's like bashing my head against the wall. I need to delve deeper into the most primal magic, into the ritual banned by the conclave, into experiments people dread even hearing about. If I'm not prepared to push every boundary, I will ever conquer the Red Dead. I will never conquer the Red Dead. And so that's to try to do a good deed, to conquer Red Dead. And I guess he created those monsters. Battle mage staff. Oh, that's interesting. Show me how this works. So 5 armor, increase mana by 5, increase spell power by 5. I mean, it's better than the spell slinger. Alright, like spell power is better than current mana. If you have enough mana as it is. Increase maximum mana, increase spell damage by 15. Mana regeneration by 53 when below mana. Well, that's spell power 15 is cool. Increase maximum mana. Increase mana regeneration by 3. Increase magic critical chance by 5. Okay, this will definitely look better. The tunic better than my necromancer robe. Mana regen. So we can remove this extra mana regen from the Scowl of the Waning Moon. And just get me like extra spell power. Just makes your mana by 10. Okay, so like we definitely want Battle Mage Tunic here. It's just better. So the Battle Mage Tunic is just better. And also the Spell Slinger Trosses. Like replace it by Battle Mage Trosses. The problem is the weight, alright. Okay, the problem is the weight. To introduce the weight of my current garb. So mana regen by 2 points instead of max mana and spell power 15. How much of mana regen we have right now? We have 9 point mana regen. 9 points is actually quite low, right? I think it's quite low. .11 over here. Spell power 178. Did we like we're approaching 200 almost? We did increase the spell power over here. Maximum mana, critical chance. Change maximum mana per second. But we do have the Priestess Cloak here, so maybe we don't need this one for regeneration. This regeneration will be already good. Extra 15 spell power. Well, it's fast. Need to improve this. It's another chest. That's all we can take from this tomb. All the loot bit. This looks pretty good. So we need to go and decrease the weight of this armor first and foremost, because we a little bit overweighting. Let's teleport out. We have a workbench here. So we can sell some shit to her. And by shit I mean the bow over here. Consecutive attack deal 1 more damage. Increase mana, battle mage glows. Okay, we can put that into storage. So, upgrading armor weight reduction. Armor weight reduction, we want to reduce this weight over here. Reduce the weight. Theodore. Oh, like it's reducing it, but it's not reducing that much. Oh, I see. Costs 2k to reduce it. It's only reduced for 0.1. Okay, that's not good. I spent already like so much. I really did spend so much gold for this and it didn't work. That's a bullshit. How did we reduce the previous sync to just 0? I don't get it. How much like we are waiting? Quite a bit. I mean, this is like... This is just must be. It's Battle Mage's Tunic. Upgrade. Maybe it's because we didn't do need to upgrade it first. Armor, mana regeneration a little bit more. Here we need a laser. Okay, can craft to 19. So upgrading this. It's also like required meteorite ore. Yeah, it's like saying nothing to for reducing weight. Cause 0 cobble web. Okay, let's see the braiding. Smash was okay, so we don't have just meteor ore for reduction weight. Now we don't have the ores. Well, that's cool. Not really cool. So how do we reduce my weight here? I can remove a cloak here. I mean, it's maximum mana. It's kind of useful. Useful is that mana, to be honest. I'm not really satisfied with this. No meteorite ore. Are those guys like selling any meteorite ore? Copper and iron ore. That's what we're selling. We're selling a bunch of laser too. Okay, so like our mana regeneration, which was like a kind of important thing, did plummet right down here. Totally don't like it. 5 armor. This mana regeneration. The spell power. The spell power did increase. Technically, should be increasing to 108. Right. What we saw like before, it's because like we weren't in a light category, so our spell power didn't work. So do we just go with strength here in that case? That's what I need to get to increase my armor carrying capacity sync. Let's first and foremost put the stuff I'm gonna be using into storage here. So we're not gonna be using this one. And Necromancer Mark and Crystal Power Faded Hood. So if we just removing this one out of equation. Yeah, like, so there's like 0 weight for Necromancer Robe. It was super good. It was super good, but spell power 15%, same weight, mana. So we can remove this one, we can remove this one. Spell power 15. I have increased the movement speed right according to my spell power. Maximum mana, maximum mana. So we can remove this one out. Fledgling Garb is selling. And then Mask is selling. Need to look for that meteorite ore. It wasn't that easy to come by. Well, we don't need myself to count that much of mana regen to begin with. The killing stroke. Oh, stash, no mind. I was a little bit confused. So in this, throw a mask, fledgling garb, sold. Bosses think we can kill before we run out of mana, and that's okay. The things that we don't kill, oh well, that's a little bit bigger problem. That's a little bit bigger problem. So let's continue to investigate the area. While looking for that more meteorite ore. Oh look, I can go this way. This is my special magic. Oh, there's some more bows. Yeah. So I was complaining how little bows there is. I consume 10 mana, but chill the opponent. But now we have more different variation of bows. The beehive thing. We can jump. Okay, why even sort of jumping? There's normal way down. So we're looking quite deserted. Oh, there was a fast travel here. So I imagine like we can go and check on this area. There is still this area. Yeah, there is still this area, chat.
You here. She is there. You will take the path. You will hurry.
So why the queen summoned me?
Every queen needs a consort.
Oh, that's for sexy business.
Consort. You.
Summon me for sexy business. Okay, chat, we're good. What happened here?
Brock Miala. Home. Life. Life needs a home. We want to live.
Why do you torment Brock?
Brock. Consort. Traitor. Brock refused. The queen's heart is broken. The Queen will love. We will all love.
Wait, what? We just got teleported? Nani? I wanted to investigate a village. Confrontation look like a... Okay. Well, hopefully the queen is a little bit sexy at least. Oh, look at those hives. Wait, if I consort this, I mean, doesn't make me a king? Oh, nice. King Austerius. We're at the start of our legend. At the beginning. Too bad there's nothing to loot. The Queen's Chamber. Oh, she's looking okay. I'm looking at her. Well, I'm I'm not sure about that sting at her crotch. Does it like bite? Okay, you know, maybe we don't want to do anything rush here, do we?
My knight, protector, you are here. I have waited so long for you.
Why you summoning me?
This is my home. I need someone to bridge the gap between my home and the world. Someone to care for us. Our protector.
Would you expect me of me, my queen? Give me a moment, I'll be back right away. Alright, Bex, so thank you as saying for waiting. So what do you expect me to do, my queen?
There is one who betrayed me. Brock. Once he was my consort, my chosen, my protector. He was mine. I entrusted him with the hive, with me. And he fled, left me, abandoned his queen. Such betrayal is unforgivable. It weakens us, weakens me. Find him and silence his song. Do this, and I shall reward you.
Okay.
The hive shall reward you.
What kind of reward are we talking here about?
Now go, end this discord.
Your wishes will be granted, my queen. I haven't agreed to anything yet.
I have expressed my will, protector. You must fulfill it, or perish.
She's not that sexy. I don't plan on dying today.
We shall see about that.
Oh my god, like something eating me like alive. So there was a bunch of like bees around. Okay, alright. My powerful magic wasn't good enough to protect me from that shit. Okay, we also started with a low health here.
Mine, I have waited. This some there is you such fun now. You
Oh my god. She does serious business, this fucking queen. The beast swarm, like, oh my god, like, okay. But the lightning doesn't feel like doing that much of a damage on her, that's a problem. And the swarms, I just visually don't see them. I just visually don't see the swarms. Right, so that's the biggest problem. I guess I can summon some protectors to flash. Yeah, that's the first time like my magic actually not enough to overcome her.
There he was such fun. Now go. You.
Dude, like why is my idiots just staying there? They were just like going around doing nothing. Well, idiots. Well, 3 times failed in the boss before, like, I thought to be unstoppable and unkillable, and look at this. Look at me now. Well, because we changed the equipment. No, mana regen is not really good against this for this fight.
I have. We the hunt, and we cannot.
Good. There's some hive some fucking where. Oh my lord. She's just too powerful. She's too powerful. Way too powerful.
My knight, I have.
You know what we want? Like, we want the potion of invisibility or something, and hit her with my charged fireball from the shadows. That's what I want.
We will not. The hive shall always be. You are another knight protector.
This is like literally.
Betrayed me. We cannot.
Okay, let's. What? I just ran away. Wow. It just teleported me out of this place. More bullshit. So there's the option to run away actually. Maybe they realize how invisible this fight could be. Like the mana situation is the biggest problem I have. Yeah. I don't know. Do we switching back instead of spell power? We getting this mana regen. I think we're just doing that. Can work with the clock here. With extra mana regen. 15 points.
I have
Summon you.
There he was such fun. Now, we.
So now that she's busy with fighting those boys, it doesn't feel like that bad. It didn't feel that bad until this point. Where's my boy? He's summoning more and more shit here. Let's summon another guy. I just don't have enough mana to charge this. Where's the other guy? He's shooting him. Okay. Heal. Fuck. That was the best attempt so far, actually. That was the best attempt. I still feel like a mana regen is just not enough. But I absolutely can let her, you know, concentrate on me.
This some there he was such fun. Now we
Just hitting my Owen guy there. Okay, so those guys. Like, those keepers actually doing the job. The moment he was like attacking me, because, yeah. It's almost out of stamina, come on, like one more crit. There we go, she's out. One of the hardest fights, took me like bunch of reloads. What helped it summon those keepers here, right? So we have this the keeper summon. The summon the keeper spell. Alright, it's the most powerful summon I have in my arsenal right now. And then I'll be using that Scourging Blaze, the most powerful spell, as well with conjunction of the stuff that giving me mana replenish when I'm using this one. Obviously we have some investment into wands, right? So we're getting more spell power when we have wands, and more effects, and more chance to restore mana. Mana regeneration is like important here, so we have 15 points mana regeneration. And you absolutely don't want to face her, and those bees almost like invisible in my graphical settings, so they just put in a punch on me. But making your summon face tank it, giving you some breathing room here if you're playing for a mage. I don't have any investment in summons, however. That was a fight on expert difficulty, on hardest difficulty as well. Okay, more importantly, loot. Where is her body? Queen Bee? Queen Honey? Restore 10%, 100% health, mana, and stamina consumable. That was like very expensive shit. So I don't care about those guys anymore. Right, so just fighting here with your shield, just a shield, right? It just really don't count it. She cutting through the shield like super easily. One hit of the bee, and those guys' projectiles also kind of strong. I did worry about mana regen here, so like I guess we keep in my breastplate. All right, we keep in my breastplate over here for mana regen, but we also keep in the crown for mana regen. So no extra spell power here. Maybe fighting her in a broke suit will be actually more helpful. He was saying it's giving you protection. Okay, you know what? I'm interested a little bit interested about this. Alright, I'm interested in if I do this Lord the fight itself. If I switch completely into bee keeper outfit, well, it's prevented her from beasts from attacking me. So the beekeeper outfit. Oh, we don't have the pants, damn it. But the mask will be important, right?
Mine, I have we the high. You and we can.
Oh, like I died like super fast. Maybe again, it's not. It's because I don't have like full.
They summoned her!
They summoned her, my queen. Welcome to Sphilax. Yeah, that was the queen bee. We just killed her, so I was just checking out a different setup if I can fight her. But the hardest boss fight I have here took me multiple tries. She would completely destroy me. What helped is just using the summons as a bait. I was such confident in my magic, but not anymore. I don't know anymore. Armor weight multiplier. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It was very surprising. To be honest. Did you just like invest in the strength? It's just not gonna do much here, melee damage. Armor weight multiplier. I really wonder how much of armor that's gonna take. 19 and 4 over here. 3.1 and 19 and 4. If I put like 1 point into strength, I'm gonna remove like 1% from this. 3.1 and 19.6. I see. Okay, so I added like 20 grams I can carry. Still can use the cloak. But perhaps if we get like an extra 1 more. Like she's barely out of the bounds here. So we gotta get extra more strength. That's gonna help. Melee damage increase. Do we have a Kenesin endurance here? Shield, stamina, health, parry, attack, speed, movement, bows. An armor attack, deal more damage. Two-handed, one-handed. Perception, stealth, daggers, critical hits, practicality. Statuses. If an enemy has an active status on them, take 10 more damage. They take 10 more damage. Dealing 15 more damage to enemies, 2 more debuffs. If enemy has an active negative status, apply another faster. Debuff deals more damage. Armor, increase armor value. Okay, increase armor weight threshold. Maybe that's what I do. Endurance training. By 5%. Instead of improving that strength here. Okay, I'll just keep this point for now. Let's just keep the point over there. We're about to level up soon, so we just invest 2 points and see if I'm gonna be able to wear the 2 cloaks. Is there anything else like over here? No, we just ruin it. Well, we can report to this guy that deed is done. I kill his queen. Zombie. Ignorant fool.
Not good. Very not good.
Why? I have been to the Brookmania, the queen is dead.
Just as I thought. The buzzing has ceased. For the first time in years, I hear nothing. It's quiet. Such peace. I'd hoped to see you again. This is a great day. I thank you, Liberator of Brookmere. I thank you deeply. I kept something for such an occasion. Please, you should take it. A well-earned reward.
What are you going to do now?
Well, I suppose I'll continue my travels, offering my services wherever they're needed. There is much foul magic in this world, and the weirdness takes many forms. I hope I shall cross paths with somebody I can help. In the meantime, be well, my friend.
Sting. Oh, well, we don't really care about that sting. It's a sword. Hitting a target, poison them. I do 1 to 2 damage with this. Strength and dexterity. Yeah, there's a bunch of melee builds we can think of. Alright, so what else? What else we have here? I imagine this beach looks interesting. It's the only place I haven't been, and then we're just doing that quest for the dungeon. 50 for this skeleton. Not bad at all. So this is a place. That's a place. Just following the road. There the whole sunken village, supposedly somewhere. So do you imagine we can go and... Oh, never mind, this is sunken village. So we need to swim, you know. It's kind of hard to jump on it from the water. There we go. That didn't get me to anywhere. Sneak attack, sneak attack. Yeah, whenever I do, those guys are gonna explode themselves anyway. Not cool. Golden ring. That's a golden ring, so this was a couple. Sweet juicy mushrooms. Oh wait, what? Nope, you're dead. Why did I took that spoiled meat? Consume leads to suffering. Okay, I'll just put it in storage somewhere. I suffered enough. Protected. Where did you come from? I really hate when the body just disappeared like that. Happens too often, if you ask me. Okay. So that was looking suspicious, but it's just a cabbage. Not anything good here. Not really. There's a meteorite knives, right? What we need actually is the meteorite ore. Can like make this the ore out of the knives, unfortunately. Oh, there's a keeper badge. I wonder if it's all. Probably not there. There's this dungeon. There's a dungeon that supposedly killed a bunch of keepers. Another keeper. Iron ore. Bunch of fish. Can I open the door? Doesn't look like. There is some door. Hold it. There is actually some door. We still have like this part of the beach to explore. Oh. Exploded. Chest and garlic. Hailstorm. Already have that spell. "99% of my loot is just some potatoes and garlic, onion. Well, and there is potentially cabbage here and there. I mean, I'm okay with cabbage, but it's not really the green stuff like, you know, I want to have in my life. Not that kind of a green currency. So tiny bit disappointed about the whole loot. Can I sit down here? Nope. Let's see if we can get inside here. The Sewell tomb? Oh, okay. So this is an important thing, right? The Sewell, the first food. The first guy who came to Avalon. And protector of that fort over there. Well, in the past. Expecting here to get like some juicy artifacts. Unless he's turned himself into undead. Whatever the hell. Oh, okay. There are some cultists there. Don't like where it's going. Oh wait, what? There was another one. She disappeared. At least when they disappear like this, I still can loot. So I kinda complaining, but it's not really a big reason for complain. The Bolt Sewell first. Okay, oh, there's a bunch of books about him. Like, super easy to miss. The Bolt Sewell first food and his merits. The first step into the new land is always momentous, especially when it bears the mark of a bold man. Yeah, bold and dangerous. Guided by the Old Master Divine Will, the King Arthur appointed Sewell first food to prepare Avalon for his royal majesty arrival. Not every land is worthy of usurping dragon's son. Planting the king's banner inland, Sewell declared Avalon a new beginning. "We take this land under the king's jurisdiction," Sewell vowed, "and all who dwell here shall forever remain under his grace and protection." The Camelot and the Horns of Thoth became symbols of this divine rule. The Sewell and his keepers ensured the fires never wavered, heralding the dawn of the new era of the Avalon. Volume 2. The Sewell's first food's legacy isn't just etched in stone or heroic deeds. It's also in the humanities revealed in the field journal he wrote during his greatest trials. The vulnerability and doubt in those entries offer lessons even today. In the Fort Valley Wars, the Sewell battled fiercely across the Thoth, reclaiming land from the grasp of the wilderness. His writings capture the weight of those struggles. We can only hope this war nears its end. No tidings have reached us. Was the message lost to the roads or consumed by the wilderness? Tomorrow, we approach the enemy's defenses. The rain has stopped after weeks. Some see it as a sign from All Mother. I told my men, our blades are guided by faith and pride. So I wonder, do we still have any left? And Volume 4. He falls at dawn on the 5th day of the Arch Moon. Waves crashing against the cliffs below. The horns of Soth stood defended, but at the cost of the Sewell firstfoot life. A Losted left the irreplaceable void. Sewell, the first of the keepers, was entombed in a cliffside crypt. 6 of his most loyal men, clad in full armor, willingly joined him, sealed alive in adjacent chambers. The knights from across Avalon attended. Priestesses sang prayers, and nobles reflected on mortality. Legend speaks of a hidden complex beneath the ceremonial chamber, where offering in Sewell's memory rests near holy water. His spirit is said to stand vigil, bound by loyalty to the horns. Only those who recover his lost blade and laid with the reverence in his grave may enter. Whenever this true legend, none can say. Those who knew are long gone, and some mysteries must remain unanswered. Okay, lost blade. Did we already sold it? But I wonder if we had the blade and we sold it. That's could be. And a bunch of different merchants I was selling my merchandise to. Oh damn it. Shit, did we make a mistake? I can't do anything. This is knights. Interact. Acquire 1 eye sigil. Okay, 1 eye sigil. You mean that guy, alright. So it's related to the main quest. Because we haven't met with a 1 eye yet. It's the main quest shenanigans. Scorching Pathway. Oh, so we have also Summon Keeper spell in this tomb as well. If you missed the first one. Let's see. 56 damage for 47 mana. Creates a horizontal burning wave of fire, which pierces through all targets. Heavy creates a horizontal burning wave of fire, which pierces through all targets, increasing width and damage through longer charging time. Well, it's more damage than Thunderlash, but like slightly more damage. But it's also more mana cost. Yeah, I mean, it's basically the same damage for vastly more mana. Right, it did hit like the enemies on its pass, right? So it's piercing enemies, pretty cool. But I also, if I do charge in my spell, the Thunderlash, I also can get like 73 damage over here for 24 mana. Just go to up to 5 enemies around. They don't need to stay on the same path too. So I think this one the most convenient spell. No kidding. Okay, what the hell is that thing over there? Some kind of gate. It's a druid. Hope not whispers. Save.
Oh, a wanderer in the sunken village. You must be lost. Back in the day, you just needed to look at the stars and you'd know where you were going. Now, even they are misplaced.
So, haven't we met before? We were both in prisoners in Island Asylum. Oh, we did we, right? Remember the hunt.
Island Asylum?
He was saying he was,
I
he was...
don't remember being there, not clearly. But when I look at your face, something stirs.
We
Yes,
did.
I'm sure we've crossed paths before. And look at you now, out in the world, breathing the fresh air. That's something to treasure, my friend. Freedom is a gift, even when it feels heavy. Enjoy it.
He was saying, like, on his plate, he was saying it was a madman, and I was trying to get him, like, free. Or was it saying he's madman? At least remember, we tried to get him free, and he's saying, like, he's belong here. So who are you, actually?
I guess I'm just an old man listening to the sound of the sea. Every wave carries a story, you know. Some are whispers, others are roars. I like to think they're keeping me company. Long ago, I decided to wait for something to happen. So I'm waiting.
I'm waiting here too. Waiting for what?
For what's ahead of me. But I can feel that it's closer than ever. Everything that's around us, it's not yet the end. And that thought really bothers me.
The monster here don't attack you.
Monsters? I think you misunderstand. I don't see any monsters here. Only lost villagers. Still clinging to their home.
They done that,
Sad.
dude.
But as you can see, not much depends on us. The world just keeps on happening. And you happen along with it. They were given some time which they've tried to use as much as they could. That's all. I'm glad they allow me to stay here despite what happened. I like this place.
They see like the potion of gold over there. So you're not afraid of this place.
It's the cycle of life. There's nothing to be afraid of. If you're afraid, it means you're struggling with something too much, my friend. Sometimes you just need to sit and look. Watch everything turn.
Tell me about the sunken village.
The sunken village was not always sunken. But one day, someone, undoubtedly important, made a decision, undoubtedly necessary, that it would be better to make it so. So the wave came and made the village into the sunken village. And its inhabitants, well, you can see for yourself.
Right. I'm still expecting some quest from him. So we can open this gate, but it's could be related to main quest. So you're saying that someone flooded the village?
I know that some druids did it. Specific individuals, although their names have long been forgotten. This is no great mystery, my friend.
So why did they do this, the druids?
You'd have to ask those responsible for the flood. Who knows what's going through people's heads? Maybe someone ordered them to do it. We'll never know.
So what happened to the druids responsible for the flood?
That's a good question. Maybe they burnt during the Charred Conclave. Maybe not. Nevertheless, the punishment was delivered and justice prevailed. Once again, the world was made a better place. At least that's what those who set fire to the stakes preach. All in the name of the Word.
So the Red Priests are responsible for the massacre of the druids?
Among others. This wouldn't have happened if not for Camelot's desperation. Hey, many tragic decisions were made. I don't know if the word was so unambiguous or if its interpretation failed. What happened on the fields of the Charred Conclave wasn't just about the flood, my friend. It was about things and forces we don't understand.
So when did the flood took place?
Long ago enough for people to have no chance of discovering why it happened. And yet, recently enough that this place still reminds us of it. Now the village is what it is, and the past has washed away. At least it can still be home for them. And I'll stay and look. These are interesting times indeed.
Right, do you need anything, any help?
I
Any
have
quest?
everything I need. The entire world in one place.
Okay, so
Before
it didn't
you
actually
go,
give me quest.
I would
did?
like to ask you one thing. Who are you?
Just myself.
I understand. I see you. I hear you. And I have a feeling that you will find what you're looking for. Farewell. And thank you for visiting me, my friend. You can come keep me company whenever you want. The sunsets here are beautiful. Safe.
Okay, yeah, I'll take it. Taking damage, increase armor, but fainted. Okay, what? Taking damage, increase armor by 25% for 3 seconds. Broken Dawn, take. So it does have some meaning, this gong, right? Some quest item. I'm safe if I taken. It looks like a quest. It's weighting also to kilogram. That's a problem. Well, it's better than 20 kilogram egg. But it still is extra weight. It's not disappeared anytime soon. Okay, so there's a little bit more of the beach to explore. If we could actually. There is a question mark over there. So normal shrine or this all this is normal shrine, right? Because we do need to find all master shrines. Apparently, you can craft like something powerful if you visit all the master shrines. Well, at least according to the priestess, level 24. Make offering, killing incoming damage, critical damage, animal component. Calm animals. And I guess we visit all the shrines and that give me like the spell. Calm a target animal, making it act neutral to you for 2 minutes. Befriend a target animal, making it fight for you for 2 minutes. Like, so we can befriend like wolves or bears. Interesting, but probably unnecessary. Yeah? Probably. So what this place? We still have that beach. Part of it at least. It's a copper ore. We do need a meteorite ore for weight reduction, shenanigans, and armor improvement. Potion of origin. That's good. Potion of origin is resetting your points basically. You can spend them a different way. This plane is definitely foggy. Well, with this we can say like everything in Act 1 here explored. Like everything. There is still some chance we miss something with my supreme observation ability. Yeah? I've never found the key to that inner chamber inside the crypt. Oh, so that's a barrier, is it? It's butterflies. It's cool. Black Tar prophecies. What was the Black Tar thing? Okay, I see. Forging ties. He told me to find a friend core. He's supposed to help me the ranks of Stone Wardens, so it's not here. Pumpkin Peril. Still didn't found the pumpkin thing. Some abandoned dungeons begin. So we're going through this all alone in the watchtower. Unforgettable. Murder of it on demand. Okay, brazen arms. I have the for melancholy. Marigast. And the Festrin helmet. And chest armor. Maybe try to craft that one. So for now, buy back. We have no items to buy back. Selling this and selling this to him. Was any armor? There wasn't. Okay, let's see if I. How much this level now gonna give me over here? If I go for practicality, armor, increase armor value and increase armor threshold. An extra armor point. Have a chance to negate all incoming damage. Your damage negation increased by 2. It's having light equipped load, and by when medium. Deal additional 20% of your armor's damage when attacking with a melee weapon. Damage reduction depending on your missing health. Pursue melee damage. Okay, so I think endurance training. So how did this influence my carrying capacity here? 20.6. So it's got me like 1 kilogram. 5%, 1 kilogram. There should be enough for a clock. There was barely enough per clock, look at this. So it's still light. Okay. Shopping wine. It's still light, so it's giving me extra mana regen. Ugh, I'll take it. But it probably wouldn't work if I didn't put that extra strength over there. Alright. Definitely wouldn't. They're just gonna go more spirituality. Extra mana. A little bit extra mana regen. Spell power did drop. Okay. It did drop because you replaced the heart, right? Rest till the morning. 120 kilograms. So I don't see like any other side quests apart the one with the keep that left. And there are other quests like in that area. Basically very good. Good. There's a John's quest. John.
I figured it out.
What?
The mistletoe. Oh, how could I have been so blind this whole time? It's obvious, don't you see?
Explain.
They weren't laughing at me, do you see? They were telling me to embrace the part that I play in the world. The part that we all play in the world. Listen, mistletoe was their sacred plant, right? We know it's a parasite, and in extreme situations, can even kill the tree on which it grows.
It does.
Why would you worship a parasite? I finally got it. They realized that if everything goes well, it has minimal effect on the tree. Sometimes it's even able to give something back. Even better, it's evergreen, so birds can feed off it in winter. And even though it's poisonous to humans, druids were able to make medicine out of its fruits. Do you see?
I don't.
It's so obvious that it's no wonder the answer eluded us all. It's not about the mystical arts, the scrolls, or the rituals. That's all smoke and mirrors. It's about observing nature and drawing the right conclusions. Mistletoe feeds off the tree, but it doesn't just take. It gives back, just like we all do. We always take from something. The trick is to give back more than we take. That's meant to be our role in the world.
So that's a bit depressing, makes sense.
Yes. It's about understanding our place in the world as parasites, but useful ones. There's no more knowledge to gain besides
Useful
what's already
parasites?
here. The trick is
I don't
we
know
need to
about
learn
that.
to see it. Ah, this is my new quest. Thank you for initiating this discovery.
Right, so by the way, the Chrome Lake is safe again.
There goes another chance to join the guild. I really thought that scroll would be my way in. Instead, it just caused a mess I couldn't even clean up myself. Anyway, what happened back there?
There was an angry dryad trapped in the Chrome Lake. What guild you're talking about? Wait a minute. Is Alchemy Guild?
The Alchemists Guild,
Okay,
of
yeah.
course.
I'm a part of it.
Though it's more of a secret society than an actual guild. And I probably shouldn't be telling you this. But who cares? Taranis is probably right. I'm just not cut out for it. They'll never recruit me, so why bother trying?
Why don't they want to recruit you?
Apparently I don't challenge myself enough. And maybe they're not wrong. The thing is, the keep isn't always like this. We're not trapped inside these walls all the time. Yes, you have to sacrifice things like having a family. But the other limitations, we create those ourselves. Just look at Marg, our hunter. Even now, he comes and goes as he pleases. What I'm trying to say is that maybe I should accept the truth. I prefer staying inside these walls. I wish I could be more, but I also need to feel safe.
So, you know, if you learn how to keep secrets, you have a chance.
Now that's... all right, fine. That's not entirely unfounded, but still, it's a bit rude.
So I met Tarnis, I killed, it's a Miss Barrett. So he offered me a membership in the guild, by the way.
Wait, you're telling me that you killed the legendary wraith he was so desperate to hunt down to prove his worth? Ha! And who's unfit for the guild now, Taranis? I apologize, that was uncalled for. As a healer, I shouldn't laugh at the misfortune of others. But I am only human. Congratulations, by the way. Whether you accepted it or not, it's an honor. One I'm only a tiny bit jealous of.
Tiny bit. So about the Chrome Lake, there was a dryad.
Oh, now that's just fantastic. Another discovery slipped right through my fingers. I guess I'm doomed to stay here, curing hangovers for the rest of my days.
Ah, maybe I'll finally be able to unwind a little. And there's still the mistletoe. I think it has a meaning, and I might be getting closer to grasping it.
No, they just... okay. They just throw that mistletoe on me, like, for you know, for joke's sake.
The alchemists, but who...
I got some XP. Okay, game saved. And we save this game manually too. So Gubban mentioned the tunnels in the former captain. Kevin has the tags. 800 coins. Not bad.
Captain Hagen. Well, he was a man driven by pride and a certain disregard for caution. He sent men to explore those old tunnels beneath the keep. Somehow, he got it into his head that there was something valuable down in those tunnels. Treasures, relics, who knows what else. But the truth is, we know what was there. In the Age of Legends, it was just a hospital. There was some kind of outbreak or plague, and the place was sealed off. Nothing left to find, or so the records say.
So isn't only right to bury keepers?
Yes. It weighs on me more than I'd care to admit. If I could, I'd see them laid to rest. But no captains ever bothered. It seems they thought it was a fool's errand. Maybe not worth the risk.
But I could go down there.
If you're mad enough to try, then by all means, go ahead. Just don't expect any keeper to follow you. I really don't have men to spare.
I mean, I do have the keeper summon spell.
Right. So, thank you, I suppose.
So, I mean, he doesn't have any keepers to spare, but I do have some keepers here. Yeah, this one is the bold one. Get out. Okay, so that was exactly the place I thought it will be. The stuff we didn't have a key to. That's it. Yeah, not good. There we go. So only there's a couple of dungeons or a couple of things we couldn't enter because of we don't. Probably we need to proceed through the main story. A couple of dungeons. Medical measure endurance. Alright. But there's also that cemetery. Cemetery, and in the inside of one of tomb we don't have the key to it, to inner chamber in the cemetery. I have no idea how to get to it. I don't think it's related to main quest, however. It's probably we didn't found the key somewhere. They still have good enough cabbage to take over here. After all those years of this place been sealed. Very interesting. What? Someone sleeping? I'm dead? For a moment I thought we can talk with him. Because, I mean, he was sleeping. Why he was just sleeping with undead and all? Did he not slept enough? That's a big question. So now he's undead sleeping. Master of Stealth. Well, that guy saw me from all that place. Oh, so we do need to get attacks from one of those. Or maybe not from one of those, all of them. Magic 67. Lost Expedition tag. You know what we also don't have here? Some spell that make light, alright? So we can instead of carrying torch, because the game actually does have torches, you can make the light with a spell. That'll be convenient. But we don't have any convenient spells. It's big of a problem. Only combat related spells. And there's the cheese spell. So I was like a little bit interested in why it didn't work for me. Maybe it's the difficulty settings, because I saw the video that it's actually worked for other people. Event and turn. They target into a cheese. A lot of cheese. For me, it's really like it wasn't dealing any damage. So it wouldn't be like very soon for target to turn into cheese. Where it's not receiving any damage in the process. Sleeping on his job. Foolish and dead. Some more stuff down there. Double check if it didn't miss any loot. It's so bizarre that the undead sleep in. Shot bow +2. Can take it to sell it. You know, if you played Oblivion or something, I would take all of this loot with me, like everything. Probably raid the dungeons a couple of times to sell everything possible. But somehow this game I'm less enthusiastic about selling stuff. Way less enthusiastic. The gold does still matter, but we don't feel like there's a big need of it. So economy a little bit, well, a little bit unbalanced. What I did like quite a bit is economy in a Witcher game, The Witcher 3. It felt pretty hard to earn a coin, at least when we started, and then we just ended up with a lot of it. We were honestly selling everything too. Even after getting the master-crafted gear, where I still have a couple of thousand left, a couple of thousand Brim slime. That's the first time I see this kind of monster. Word slime lurks in the depths of caves, its formless body clinging to walls, ceilings, and floors, shifting to mimic the terrain as it waits for the traveler to let the guard down. It is slow but resilient, and striking it only enrage it. Each wound unleash resident tendrils that lash out to anything nearby. Some say the weird slime can transform, that enough pain can force it a shapeshift mass into a something truly terrible and far more lethal. Okay, he just died like super easily with normal attacks. A Marrowghast Eye. Oh, so we did find the Marrowghast Eye. I thought we need to go to the next area, to Act 2 to find it. So it's dropping from the slimes, huh? And the origin potion too. Oh well. I need to remember. Remember to deliver it. Yeah. Show medical instruments. So because it's so dark over here, we could probably miss like some book or something. Would not be ideal. Decrease the fall damage by 50%. Oh, that's cool. So we died a couple of times too. The gravity, my worst enemy. Okay, nothing here. That part of expedition. It wasn't part of them. Of you, Fallen Keeper. I wonder how many of those fools you miss. Getting me over here. Give me a reaction some in this part. But I don't see it. Like somewhere behind. Maybe it's like on the last floor. Or slime. Still have like the readings of the undead here, but I don't see it. Oh, okay. Can swim. Again, all the loot we taken here is just everything that's growing on your garden. On the farm. Oh, there he is. So check out how much XP we're getting from those weird slimes. There's literally everything over here. Oh, it's not everything. There's more to it. Rock more. New entry. The Krokmos are the monstrous result of parasitic infestation and the influence of weirdness. That what begins as a simple thought becomes something far deadly once a blood-sucking crustaceous launches into its tongue, eventually replacing it entirely. The infection leaves the host aggressive and insatiable, hunting for beyond its usual prey. Exposure to weird, tainted waters and alchemical waste accelerates the transformation. The infested thoughts then swell to grotesque size, becoming apex predators of the swamp with razor-sharp reflexes and insatiable hunger. The Crockmore will devour anything foolish enough to stay too close. Well, I was foolish enough, and what? You're dead. I won. Weird meat, crooked skin. Apparently that was actually the quest thing. I've cleaned out the dungeon and collected the tags from the fallen keepers. Time to report back to the quartermaster for gas. Ring of Protection's another one, armor +1. I almost missed the chest. It's very easily missable. And I did have something. Did have something in it. Spine Breaker, ignores enemy blocks. Ancient Knight Breastplate, increase maximum stamina. 10 armor. Well, that's all. Let's actually save manually here. We're out of this place. You know, there should be like some way to dispel those barriers that we applying. Sometimes they're just the hindrance, like right now, impacting your visibility. Okay, time to go to main quest. We done everything we could do for a keep. Alright, so he has absolutely no reason to say no for me meeting the captain. And no anymore. Well, we also can go and deliver the quest sync to this guy before anything. Extra tomato. Okay, about that business of ours.
Yes?
So I have an eye for Marigast.
Let's
I haven't.
see. My former associates tried to trick me with a cow's eye. Those idiots really thought I wouldn't know the difference. But this is the real deal. Here's your payment. Now, let's see if you're really worth anything. I'm sure you're familiar with Four Dwellers, the ancient four-armed creatures wiped out by Arthur and his army.
Yeah. I'm more familiar with them than I would like.
Then you might be perfect for this next job. I want you to find the remains of a Four Dweller and bring me his index finger. You probably know they make excellent protective amulets warding off the weirdness and diseases. Unfortunately, I don't know where the well-preserved remains of a Four Dweller can be found.
I know the
I'm
place.
relying on you to discover that information.
Okay. We're gonna be 1500 XP and some arcane spread here. The Arcane Shepherd. Charge by summoning for summons, fully heal your summons and increase the damage by 50 for 10 seconds. So it's actually not bad for summoning specialist. Spell it is. So did we go and take the fingers? Right. The shrine we're looking is like down over here. The stuff we're looking for.
Yes.
Okay, so we can do it like right away. So what we want to do, we want to teleport over here and go around the place. Bunch of iron ore, probably still needed for crafting. But again, what we actually need is meteorite. And I do think I saw like some meteorite ore in the cave I'm going to. I do think that was the case. It's just like very easy to miss, right? That meteorite ore. It's not as distinctive as the copper ore or just like iron ore. There's also titanium ore was found somewhere. Alright. Look around. Unless we can't dig it anymore. The titanium ore. Titanium, I mean like meteorite ore. Nope. I don't feel like any deposits over here. I swear I did dig, did I? I feel like we did dig here. It's ore? No, it's not the ore. Well, maybe we didn't. I feel like we did. Got some extra meteorite here. This is where we fought the boss. And there is a fort dweller over there. Talk? Rip the finger. There we go. Why the prompt was about talking of this game, you know, like just approaching character to talk and then ripping his finger off. That's quite gruesome. Well, the good stuff we got myself there, the questing. It's just I don't understand why the game didn't show me where to find this for Dweller right on the map, for example. I know where he was there because we done a quest. But if you did a quest and we discover his location, I would expect the game already know that he's there and just guide me. I mean, I could forget. You know, my memory is not the best of the memories, so I literally could forget, can forget about it. There should be a little bit more, you know, willing to help the players. How the fuck I missed that? Well, 630 health. XP, I say. Yeah, this guy's doing quite a bit of XP. Still has the iron ore. Let's manually save here. So about our business, I found the index finger as the third wheeler.
You really did? Of course I still need to examine it thoroughly to confirm it belongs to a four dweller, but it looks exactly like the diagrams. Here's your payment. You've earned it. Don't have a job for you right now. Check back with me in a while.
Okay. Got to level up and a wand of piercing cold. All cold damage applies additional shield build up attacks shield target. Let's put in that into storage. Crack myth horn. Putting that in storage. One attribute available. Yeah, now, as promised, we're doing the quest, main quest. After all these 5 days, it's finally time. Do we keep one point here? Armor threshold. Do we just keep the one point? Yeah, let's keep this one attribute point, one skill point. Maybe you can find some more useful use in Act 2. If I really need some specific stats to increase for whatever reason. Back. It's not all the stuff I get to sell to her. I guess I'll give more things. Okay, weapons, armor, and all items. I have these diamonds and things. It's kind of waiting a little bit. Let's did it. I guess I can try to do the quest here, the crafting quest. The crafting quest is about we need to craft festering chest guard and helmet. Festering Revenant, Raven Drowner skill, Festering chest guard. Okay, so cloth, some leather, outcome, chance for worse 41%, chance for better 10%. Nice. 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 And I would try to get helmet too. Faster in helmet. Still 48%. Okay, that was pretty lucky. Yeah? Got an armor for you. Made the armor based on your notes.
Damn, you're getting the hang of this quicker than most. Tell you what, you've earned the chance to try something more advanced. Now, I've got a pattern I've been sitting on, and if you get it right, you'll have armor so good, even I might get jealous.
Okay.
Oi, friend. You went and made armor based on the Armor's Almanac, didn't you?
Yeah.
I should have warned you. That's a terrible idea. Those books are the biggest load of crap I've ever come across. And I've talked to Rolf when he's had a few too many.
So Alar said it would be better than armor worn by the keepers.
Yeah, well, Alar is a fanatical follower of that Shadow Blade. He's read a couple of those books, and suddenly he thinks he knows my trade better than I do after 40 years in a forge. He even had the nerve to argue with me. Now, I told him I can hammer your face just as easily as this steel. Well, that shut him up quick.
So I see you don't respect Arden's Shadow Blade?
Arden Shitblade, you mean?
Blade?
Of course I don't respect him. That fool is ruining the reputation of every armorer out there. No one knows who he is or why his nonsense even gets published. But plenty of people would love to get their hands on him. I'd gladly get rid of him myself.
So that's gonna be arranged? Wait, that can be? You don't want you want to get rid of someone just because you don't like his books?
You don't get it. Those books, they are dangerous. Think about it. Somebody reads that nonsense, makes armor, and then heads out into the world. What do you think will happen? They sure as hell won't become a Knight of the Round Table. First Grindelow they come across will punch right through that garbage armor.
So you're right, it's dangerous. I mean, the person who believes everything they read is the real problem too. Well, it is dangerous, so... You need to be right, you need to take responsibility for your writing.
Exactly. That's why I think Arden needs to be stopped. Break his arms, so he can never hold a pen again. Well, if you could find him, knock some sense into his empty head, and cut off his hands, so he'd never write another book. I would cover you in gold.
You even have it. Then I said Soshin. So do you know where he might be?
I've got no idea. Maybe Alar knows something. He's the biggest admirer of that charlatan I've ever met. He's been trying to share the wisdom.
This was an unexpected quest.
But I chased him off and haven't seen him since.
So, how much gold we talking about? Okay, I'll start searching.
Thank you. You'll not only make this old smith happy, but the entire guild will be grateful.
Faster in armor quest complete is giving me like still XP. The Drowner armor. That's our next and a quest for this. Blade in the Shadow. Arbus is frustrated at the Shadow Blades publications. He seems then as insult to the entire craft as a blacksmith. Perhaps there's something I can do about it. Unforgettable, we're still on this crap. But Hersketh husband never found the Hedrin husband, Shadow of the Horns. Okay, Freighted Droner's Caparis, Flayed Droner's Conch. I can use ingredients collected from Droner's craft. So I need to go in and get the ingredients first. But we know where to find the Drowners. That's for sure. But let's talk about this armor thing. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. We talked with this guy. Right, craft the armor, nothing happens. I went to report about this to him, and nothing happens. But apparently you need to talk with the blacksmith to pick up the next quest. So we potentially can miss some quests here. We've done plenty, or a lot of quests here in this area. So do you know where I can find the Ardent Shadowblade?
Depends. Why do you ask?
Since rather mysterious, I'm curious to find out what's release. I want him to sign my copy of Armored Almanac.
Oh, that's my dream too. Would you take my copy of the first volume with you? Just in case you meet Shadowblade. Because I know where to find him. The almanac isn't printed by Arden himself, but in Timberwall, based on his manuscripts. In the first editions, they accidentally included not only Arden's name and pen name, but also his place of residence. I paid a good sum to get a copy, but here it is.
Thanks.
No problem. I'll lend you this copy. But don't forget to get it signed.
Full plate armor is the undisputed queen of all armors. Thick forged steel plates that completely cover the body are considered nearly impossible to pierce. Unfortunately, producing the plate armor is incredibly expensive and I couldn't afford it, so I decided to run a few tests using just the breastplate. Crafted the breastplate myself from a steel plate about centimeter 6 based on okay, so after Arden Sheldbrook. Connect Avalon. So it's the next act, alright. Yeah. Blade in the shadows, forging tiles. I don't see like any quests over here. Oh well, let's have it is. Oh my god, this is so dangerous. I'm so fast. Oh my god. Okay, fine. Let's heal back. So let's go and kill some droners. Got the stuff for my armor here. Fortunately, this place has plenty of them. Well, maybe not plenty, but some. Huh? Except I'm not getting like anything, no frayed skin, or yeah. Is it not kind of droners we want? I can use ingredients collected from droners to craft armor. Flayed droners caparis. Okay, wait. That's the name of armor. Never mind. That's the name of armor, is it? Not the name of ingredient. I'm a fool. Let's see, Revenant Ribcage, Corpse Eater, Festering Chestguard, Frayed Remnick Apparence, and require iron ore, hearts and tongue. What about the helmet? Ethereal Crystal. Raven Ribcage. Okay, I don't know why we don't have the helmet here. Broken item. Where do we get a helmet? Favorite droner conch. So we don't have the recipe. Crabseater, Festering. Okay, there it is. Grail Leather. So increase maximum health, so you can spend more time underwater. Oh, interesting. Spend more time underwater. What about this one, the Revenant? Or was it crafted before? Festering, increase stamina regeneration, maximum stamina. So we need to acquire 5 laser. Practicality. There we go. Made an armor based on the knots.
You've done it again! Oh, there's real craftsmanship in this one. Keep this up, and folks will be coming to you instead of me. Oh, I've got something else for you, friend. This one will make you sweat, but hopefully you'll come out as sharp as my finest blade.
Okay, more quests. Revenant armor. I mean, we already have the Revenant armor, so... Revenant Ribcage, Revenant Cowl. Revenant Ribcage. 50%. Revenant Cowl. Well, there's one. Increase melee damage, increase weak spot damage. Got it.
I might retire early and let you take over the forge. Joking aside, that's some bloody fine work. Looks like you've handled everything I had for you. If you're hungry for more knowledge, you might want to seek out a blacksmith from the tribes.
Already found
Say
one.
what you want about the Dalrida, but those bastards have tricks up their sleeves that even I don't know.
Quest done, getting handiwork, which is okay, I guess. Now we just go and sell all this armor. Wait, it's not here, Nani? Okay, yeah, obviously. Send to go to sell menu. Salt. Festering, Revenant. Weak. Okay, sold everything. So 126 kilograms. So carrying something unnecessary.
Blessings upon... Certainly.
We got everything from him.
May Kai's will...
Okay, time to arrange the main quest. so your turn also save.
You actually
Maybe not.
did it?
Not yet.
Cleared out those tunnels on your own? Every captain before me thought it was a fool's errand, not worth the risk. And how are those tunnels? Salvageable?
They're in rough shape, but at least the monsters are gone.
Aye, that it does. Camelot won't be eager to finance the repairs, but knowing the threat's being dealt with is a victory in itself. Perhaps someday we'll see them restored. Until then, we can at least rest easier. So the Keep owes you for this. Here's your reward. And what about Goban's friends? Did you find any trace of them?
I did found the tags.
Give those to Goban, if you haven't yet. He's restless, but maybe seeing those again will help settle him. Might even help him get his act together.
I got some Trial of Death. Killing an enemy provides a stackable 20% damage increase for 10 seconds. Okay. Okay, so let's put some stuff that I'm not gonna be using. Alright, because we're going into main quest. And we need to get my Lotus, well. And to make a space, so carrying as much loot as possible. Who cares about loot? That's the main reason we're doing this. So we can carry even more loot. Wood? Should ship more wood things. Mana potions. Cancel the honey. Venison. Again, too much of this. Does potion cost anything? Weight anything up? Bear pelts. A lot of garlic. Not gonna hunt any vampires anytime soon. Wine. Leave in 2 bottles. And also wine. Okay, floor. Most of the curse as well. Don't need that many. Potato. Sweet and juicy. Crab and copper ore. Yeah, they have like a lot of cedar here. That's definitely weighty. Goo, weighting 0. Meat also just the 1. Hate when this happens. Whiskey. Too much whiskey, too much ale. Spoiled meat. Get out of here. The King's Honey. Weighing 1 kilogram. I'm not sure I'm gonna be using it. Probably gonna be laying there as something for my retirement. Razor Splash, get out of here. Burning Splash, leave it 1 bottle with me. Okay, there's a bunch of relics. The word plasma, we don't need 100 kilograms. So like all the trash item we carry in here, they weigh in bloody 100 kilograms. Like really? 98 kilograms. I really don't get it. I really don't get it. This inventory management, like in any games, we always have a problem with this. Okay, we got like extra eggs to her to sell. So ended up with 96 kilograms. Body clown fiesta. Guess we need to talk with this guy. He's all drunk. Okay, it's unnecessary jumping. So I've been down to the tunnels. I brought back the tanks of your companions.
You went down there and came back with their tags. Damn, didn't think anyone would ever bring those back up. Lads must be resting a bit easier now, or so I'd like to think. They deserve better than to be left in that pit. You did right by them, stranger. Hell, you did right by me too. So, let's drink to that.
Maybe you'd rather go fishing instead of drinking to honor the memory. You told me you were drinking because you felt guilty. Yeah, go fishing?
Why the hell would I do that? I want to celebrate. You can't celebrate with seawater and fish, you dummy.
You told me you were drinking because you felt guilty.
Did I? Oh, I don't remember. And if I don't remember, it doesn't count. But maybe I did say that. I started cozying up to a bottle the day I came back alone from those damn tunnels. I guess it's time I made good on my word. For them. For me. This old fool is done with the booze. I think I owe you. More than I got words for. The guts to go down there, and you brought back what I couldn't. That's something I won't forget, stranger.
Okay. Not sure about this, the audio here. Alright, sometimes we have the dialogues like this, but when audio just going like silent all of a sudden. Fergus wanted me to prove myself, but for whatever reason it's not showing its quest anymore. Well, we've done everything we could here. Alright, let's do a manual save. And again, finally, after almost 30 hours in, we jump back into the main quest. We're done with the Act 1. I'd like to speak with the captain. This pin should tell you. So I solved the problem at the cemetery for you.
You've done your part in proving your worth. All right. You deserve the truth. You won't find the captain at the Horns of the South. He ordered us to lock down the keep, and then he disappeared. I have my suspicions about where he might be, but I can't say for sure. And frankly, I hope I'm wrong.
So I'll take the risk. Tell me your suspicions. Perception?
I don't like your tone, my friend. But all right. I suspect he's at the All-Mother's Temple. But I will warn you. If he's not dead already, I'm pretty sure you'll be if you decide to go there. That's where the Doriada tribes are holed up. And they're not known for their kindness.
There's a stupid shaky
and
camera.
If you do find the captain, tell him to return to the Horns of the South as soon as possible. Galahad the Pure is already on his way, and he won't be pleased to find a bunch of keepers hiding behind the walls without their commander. We'll all face consequences if that happens.
Galahad on the way. Well, the good thing I can just go and shadow the horns. Go do what must be done. So any other quests we can do right in this area. A blade in the shadows, crown behind the curtain waste to darkness. So I found the bow filled with acorns knots, and I was supposed to meet the Tarnus near the statue of the modern harpist. Again, it's like not this act, is it? Murder on demand. There's a pumpkin seeds too. They save manually? Okay, but we did save when we talked with the guy, but may as well do it again. I can't respond how many I want. I must use a rand ski. Oh, I did here? Oh, I did have a key? Can I make the sacrifice? I don't have like anything blurble here. And everything else is just stealing. Wait, what is? Okay, never mind. Those guys not gonna talk to me.
We need to make a plan. Camelot will soon figure out something's not right.
Don't fret. To the Dolriada, honor matters more than
She's talking in front of me like this.
But do you realize that taking this temple was a terrible idea, right? It's just gonna speed up Camelot's intervention.
Taking the temple was inevitable.
Why? What do you mean? Are you trying to provoke Camelot into invading? Or are you just not like the All-Mother?
We believe in the same goddess, but we call her Mirror.
Well, that doesn't answer my question. What do you want? You don't look like you're from the tribes. How did you even get here?
Whoever he is, I cannot say he lacks courage. We don't usually take visitors, so he must have found a way to get here.
I'm looking for the captain of the Horns of the Soft. I have this pin.
Well, that seems to be a matter for the Horns of the South. I do not need to be involved. I trust you to know what should be shared, and what's best kept to yourself.
I don't know what kind of madness brought you here, flashing that pin. But my friend's right. You've got courage. So, tell me, who are you, and what do you need from me?
I'm a King Austerius. Are you conspiring with one eye?
Conspiring? Don't be absurd. That's such a poor word for something so beneficial. I don't see, however, why I need to explain myself to a stranger. And not a very sharp one at that. If you're wondering why the commander of the largest garrison in the south would want to make a deal with the most powerful military force since the Age of Legends.
Yeah, I want to wield Excalibur.
Ha! Good luck with that. Only King Arthur can wield Excalibur. Every fool on Avalon knows that.
Caradoc claims to know how to do it.
Ah, Caradoc. Well, that changes things. I had a feeling that pin you're waving around was his. Fine, yes. Every new captain gets a set of secrets passed down from his predecessor. And yes, one of those secrets is how to touch Excalibur and survive. But nothing in life is free, you know that. Do something for me, and I might consider sharing our greatest secret with you.
Okay, of course. Couldn't it be that easy? What do you want me to do?
Galahad the Pure is breathing down my neck, and I hate it when someone's breathing down my neck. Even worse, One Eye's men say he's already set up camp at our old stronghold in the west.
So, what does a Galahad want?
Well, in theory, the Horns of the South should be on an equal footing with the Round Table, but that's just theory. In reality, they treat us like we're beneath them. They demand we supply them with food and protect the South, and all we get in return are threats that Galahad will be sent to put us in our place. I met him once, you know. He's no knight. He's a butcher. Bloody windfucker will fly from Camelot to the Horns just to hang half the garrison for whatever he himself will perceive as disobedience or treason. And I can assure you, there won't be any investigating when he arrives.
So tell me more about this Galahad the Pure.
He's got a lot on his conscience. He leaves a trail of fire and ruins everywhere he goes. He keeps preaching that fire purifies all. Galahad doesn't bother with politics because he doesn't have to.
Die
From
heretic.
what I've heard,
By
even
holy
Camelot's
fire.
getting tired of him. Sometimes you've got to talk to people. No need to chase after them with a torch. You'll see soon enough how fanatical he is. Galahad's the last thing the Horns of the South need right now.
So is Galahad really that dangerous?
Don't tell me you're that naive. Do you know how he earned the title The Pure? It's because he somehow got it into his thick skull that evil is everywhere, and the best way to deal with it is to burn it all away. So he goes round setting everything on fire. Sure, it's pure after that.
He's
Because
just
there's nothing left. Well, except for the
pyromaniac.
charred corpses. But nobody in Camelot seems to care about those. My arse is purer than this guy, even after I take a huge dump.
I like this captain. Well, I mean, yeah, the guy is just obsessed with fire, and he gets himself, he's an arsonist, you know, like a criminal, but he gets himself the legitimate cause to use it. So what do you want me to do?
Galahad needs to die, obviously. That'll solve most.
Kill
of
one
our
of the
problems.
round tables?
We'll just say he had an unfortunate accident, you know, fell on a pitchfork or something, and sweep it under the rug. By then, we can continue our talks with the tribes, and by
Can
the time
purify
anyone
him
from
with
Camelot
fire.
decides to act, it'll be too late.
So you want me to kill a knight of round table?
What's wrong with that? It's him or us. If we let him snoop around here any longer, he's going to uncover our plan to protect the South. And if that happens, trust me, you'll be going down with me.
So does the Galahad really have to die for there to be peace?
I don't see any way out of this that doesn't end in open war between Camelot and the tribes. Not to mention, half of my men will probably end up burned at the stake for treason or some other drummed-up charges. And I can't openly risk a coup. That would only make matters even more complicated. So, as you can see, you're the only one who can do this. The choice is yours.
So aren't you allied with the Knights of the Round Table?
Well, in theory, the Horns of the South should be on an equal footing with the Round Table. In reality, they've been trying to suppress us. And the fact they're funding most of our operations, like building the new lighthouse, for instance, doesn't exactly help things.
So I get rid of Galahad, and you'll tell me about Excalibur.
Yes, it's that simple.
Alright?
Just flash that pin to his guards. They'll let you in without a problem. And now, excuse me, I have things to do before the matter is settled.
Like, why is like fucking shaking? Like, even staying normally, it's fucking shaking. Okay, so some of the gameplay here. The shaking. Camera inversion. Camera kill effect. Weak spot critical. Shift HUD compass. Inverse hands for mouse. Allow tools to use without prompts. Mining. Fishing with cannon. Digging. Show quick use wheel. Don't show helmet. CPU affinity. Field of view, contrast, brightness, motion blur. Canceling can do about the shaking accessibility. Screen shake reactive. Okay, control how much the fucking shake when something hits or affects you. Proactive controls how much the screen shakes during action like attacks. Fucking off. The shake. Ground opacity, enable environment subtitles, daily counter. Okay, okay. Apply changes. No, it's like I'm still shaking, dude. I literally staying there and shaking. Look at this, right? It's literally shaking. And it's not my mouse, you know. It's not because of my mouse. Maybe it's a head bobbing. Nope, it's not. I also don't know. We put in that the camera angle changed slightly when you move. What about if you just put this off? Nope. Okay, just put everything back to how it was, but this shaky camera is just ridiculous. Coin. Interact. Make an offering to Almaza. True Almaz Immersive Amulet. Oh, so that was the last one. So we have visited 3 previous shrines. So receiving fatal damage, leave you within 100% health instead of dying, and increase maximum health by 35, but destroy the amulet. Okay, okay, okay. So like, you just go die there and get this extra 35 health, and then destroy the amulet. Can we do it even better with this? With this amulet? That's the question. I see the loot, but I can't pick it up. I don't need the wooden basin. Health potion. Mistletoe. Wolf's Bane. Some sage. Well, we can take those things. That's all? That's all I can do here. Extra coverage. Let's see if you can find this one eye, right? Because there was a tomb of first food, and we need some relic from one eye to open it. Yeah. The question where he could be. It's not at the start of the shrine here. It's at a bonfire. A shadow of the horns. Abandoned stronghold. Did clear that one out of the bandits. Let's try to find that one eye guy. Wait, is this me? I do see something up here. Oh, nice. There's something. Yes, not? It's almost a shrine, but we can't interact with this. What a Festival rot. Still in.
You must really like it.
Huh? It's not bad.
It's strange. I've spent most of my life barely seeing anybody who was an evoker, let alone anybody outside Del Rida. And I definitely haven't met many people willing to come up and chatter endlessly at me.
So you could say I'm a bit of an odd duck.
Aye, you've proven that for sure.
So you'll tell me more about the Volker?
Why? My tribe is lost. They've been stumbling around in the dark for years. I tried to push them, to remind them of our pride, to make something out of them again. But when even my own sister turned her back on me, I gave up. One Eye's campaign felt like a gift for mother. First one since I was born.
So you have a sister?
Aye. An older one. I thought she'd help me bring the Volker back to what we used to be. But she turned out just like the rest of them. She only cared about her books, no the tribe. We fought about it so much. Until I finally told her to leave. And she just did. Never even looked back.
So it seems to have a complicated relationship with a goddess.
My tribe believes Mother has abandoned us. That we deserve it. Maybe they're right. But I don't think the answer is just to give up and wait for death. We need to prove that we're worthy of being her wains again. And I believe the best way to do that is by breaking Camelot's grip on Avalon.
So have you decided to follow One Eye?
Because he has a goal that's worth fighting for. And he plans to achieve it. After living in a tribe with no direction, no ambition. It's refreshing. I'm not here to seek an honourable death. I want a better life. One with real meaning. Otherwise, I'll be no better than the rest of my kin. Stay out.
Okay. Dude, this camera is just killing me. It's okay when we're just running like this, but it's not really, not really is.
Someone's bound to start trouble.
I'm in trouble. So this guy is just a berserker. Sarah, do we have anything with him?
Go.
Shop. Oh, flame. Do just get a breastplate. When kill an enemy, you trigger explosion. Recipe. Increase physical damage. I think we don't really care about this armor. Just need to remember that he does have it. So where the hell that one eye guy went? Nowhere to found. Too bad, because I did want to talk with him.
Could use some action.
We did say, like, set the bonfire. First person of King's Soul try to Excalibur. Oh, never mind. What was about bonfire? What? Guess we just gonna go and kill the Galahad. Okay. No reason not to.
Stop right there. Who are you? And what do you want here?
So some ruins I want to explore. Who are you? I heard...
Very funny. You're lucky I have to answer. We're the personal guard of Sir Galahad the Pure, a knight of the Round Table. But you won't be meeting him until you tell us why you're here. You could also leave in peace. That's what I'd recommend.
It's easy, I came to kill him. You seen this pin? I don't have to tell you anything. Take me to Galahad.
It's true that this pin obliges me to take you to the knight. But did you actually earn it? Or did you just pluck it from a corpse? Well, that's for Galahad to decide. Go. But bear in mind that Galahad is not a patient man. I only hope your cause is worth his time. Otherwise, we'll be carrying you out in a sack. The door is open. Me. You'll find Galahad inside.
Okay, what fucking door?
Not to mate.
What kind of door? What kind of door? Okay, I mean that one over there. We just like start killing them right away. They're bad guys, after all. Well, he's just living in some cave. There's Galahad. This looks like a zombie. Enjoying the warmth of the fire.
I can hear you. Who goes there?
I was told this pin would allow me to ask for help from any Camelot representative.
It's shiny, sure, but you clearly have no idea what you're doing. Waving a round table pin in front of a knight of the round table? Not the smartest move. Normally, I'd throw you out for your arrogance and stupidity. But you're lucky. I've got a soft spot for boldness. And that pin has me curious. Where'd you get it?
Got it from Caradog.
You mean you found Caradog's tomb and robbed it?
No, he's handed it to me personally.
Interesting. And when exactly did this happen? When did you last see him?
He helped me escape the island asylum, near the temple of the Stagfather, not far from here.
I see. Interesting. Very interesting. All right. So what do you want then?
Came here to kill you? Her true knowledge is this.
The one on the left was questioning my orders. For some reason, he thought his opinions were more important than obedience in the middle of a war. They aren't. The one on the right decided Camelot wasn't paying enough, so he thought that was a good enough excuse to help himself to his comrades' pockets. It wasn't.
Okay, I came here to have one to ask confessions.
Ask them.
And I live in the Sossin rare site. What bring you here?
We're going to fight the Dalrita. We're driving that rabble out of the All-Mother's temple. And when we head home, we'll put their heads on pikes at the gates of the Forlorn Swords. That way the rest of those barbarians will know Camelot is still watching over them, even if we have to protect them from themselves.
So, what do you mean? So the war hadn't started yet. Why do you hate the Dalrita so much? Did they fight for Camelot?
At the beginning, yes. But they're primitive. They don't respect order, and they never will. Arthur gave them the Forlorn Swords, a rich land where they could govern themselves. They were supposed to watch the giants deliver iron and chase after their cousins through the tunnels, or whatever it is that tickles their fancy. But no, that wasn't enough for them. I've always thought Avalon would be better without them. Arthur probably gathered them all in one place, hoping they'd kill each other. But that didn't work, so we'll have to do this the hard way.
So, what do you mean?
Oh, so you don't know? One-Eye's a traitor. He's fooled the younger tribesmen with grand promises of uniting the tribes and marching north. The Council of Elders is still loyal to us. They want no part in a war. He's just a bandit, abandoned by his own people. When his village fell, no one came to help. And One-Eye, like the rat he is, ran. I'm just here to finish what I started. And when the Elders see us take down One-Eye, we won't need to worry about those savages for another 600 years.
Okay, I thought the war hadn't started yet.
The war's already here. It's been going on for a while. We're fighting each other in the west, and people are whispering about rebellion in the north. The last thing we need is united tribes.
Okay, rebellion in the north. Isn't weirdness as big a threat than the Dalrita?
That's exactly why we need Camelot and the Horns of the South to be strong and united. You do know that the lighthouse of the Horns of the South works like a giant menhir, right? It's why we've ordered them to build another one to strengthen its power. As for how the Dalrita feel about the weirdness, I don't care. I'm here to protect our people, and those tribes are in the way.
So, you head into the Horns of South for what?
That was the plan. It's my job to keep those lazy fish eaters in check. Camelotian gold flows to them, and I need to make sure they're doing something with it. But the Dalrita are showing up. That made things more interesting. Their presence will bring down the South, and I don't let things fall apart on my watch.
Okay, I expect you to be different.
I know what people say about me. They think I'm a madman who burns everything. A butcher who hangs the innocent. I've heard it all. But I believe that only decisive action gets results. There's no room for mercy when it comes to insubordination, deserters, or heretics.
Burn the
it's
heretics.
The only way to prevent the fall of Avalon.
I do agree, yeah. Well, you know what? I'm here to kill you.
Marvelous.
Marvelous. Oh, like he has like some fancy move here. Okay. Let's me do my own fancy move. What the hell is the spell I'm using? Okay. Light armor did improve. Come on, heal yourself, heal yourself, heal yourself, heal yourself, heal yourself, heal yourself. Well, he did heal himself. Magic 69. That's almost killed me. That last hit. Oh, okay. Almost killed, but there's more wolves coming. Squire. Galahad maze.
Fear in your eyes.
Nope, there's no fear, dude.
I'll strike you down. I see fear in your eyes. You'll pay for that insult.
So the compositive bow is actually pretty good for selling. So I'll take that one. Okay, Galahad, where's the Galahad Squire? Royal Basher gauntlets, Royal Basher helmet, Royal Basher armor. So do we have like, is it selling for good? For 100, yeah, it's not much. Inflict 50 burn and hit. That's looking good. Arthur probably would not be very pleased about the Galahad death. Spoon. But it's not the Galahad he knew, right? So basically those pings that we were using, they actually only belong to the Knights of Round Table, huh? That's the interesting part of it. Okay, there's more enemies outside. Should have cast the protection spell.
Hold your ground, men. Show me what you are made of. You are nothing but a
Desperate archer.
You'll fall to my sword.
Got all of them. Easy peasy. That's got me overweighted a little bit. So what is paying for most? The knight boots definitely not looking very good on me. The helmets, they're paying the most for helmets, 100 gold. 18 for pants. So we want helmets and pants. Okay, duly noted.
I see fear in your eyes. You'll fall to my sword.
This guy learn to fly. Good identified item. Well, composite bow definitely paying well. There's a bow. Fish. Like I was imagining there will be like more dead bodies here. There should be more dead bodies. It's just they flew all over the place with these firebolts. Just two. Look, can you, okay, there's a guy over here. Hold it. How do you? I'll take the helmet. So make me overload it a little bit. Just make some mana between two-handed. Just drop like pants here. So do they want me to go back to a keep? Nope. Back to Olma's shrine. I can sell the stuff to this guy right away. So the bows, 100 per bow, right? That's like really good loot. Only 20 per helmet. 90 for this. And 60 for nice greaves. But the 100 per bow, it's very good. So I can almost 14k over here. What if I did rat the captain? Oh, so there's one eye still here.
Oh, look who's here. Has the destiny of the South graced my humble abode?
That's not your humble abode. The Galahad is dead.
That's wonderful news. You have no idea what a favor you've done for the South. Now we'll finally be independent and safe.
So why did the Galahad have to die?
Because sometimes the best defense is a good offense. We were backed into a corner, eh? It were us or him. First off, he represented Camelot, and we're done with their influence. No more of their wars. Second, after the massacre of One Eye's tribe, his death was convenient for both of us. And when the tribes finally unite and come down from the mountains, there's a chance they might leave us alone. Third, he figured me out. He knew what I discovered and he wanted to stop me. And trust me, what I found is going to change the South's history.
So we didn't get like any Galahad pin base away. So what did you discover?
Proof that Camelot is rotten to the core, and that allying with the tribes is the right choice. I didn't plan to tell you, but my one-eyed friend convinced me. Since you took down Galahad, you deserve to know. As a reward for your help, I'll share this secret with you.
I'm listening. So do we need to do something for you again? Because I'm still in a dress. Why don't you look like the guy on the left?
Oh, what a day!
I can, but welcome, Chris Rob. But then I will not have my mana regen. That's a problem. My dress giving me like a lot of mana regen. It's not a dress. Jesus Christ! Why? What it did? It's not a dress. It's a battle robe for battle mage.
You don't have to if you don't want to. You're free to go. But I can tell you care about the fate of the South. And this is the greatest secret you could uncover.
I'm listening.
Here, take this seal. In the sunken village, you'll find the entrance to
Okay,
Sewell's
there we go,
crypt.
there we go.
Everyone knows the story of how the evil druid sealed and flooded the place. It's true.
I've been to the place, but couldn't exit
But
it.
the real story is why they sealed and flooded it. One Eye broke the old seals and replaced them with his own. If you want to see what Camelot was so desperate to hide, you'll find your answers there. They thought drowning a village would keep it secret.
Like, Karen, you also wearing a priestess cloak. Worry about you, man. It's also for my mana regen. It's all for the mana. It's okay. They just, you know, whoever done it, like, they misspelled the name. It's a priest, battle priest cloak. Didn't took it from a dead priestess. I didn't, because it looked pretty. Come on. So what more do I need to know?
Behind the statue, you'll find where to use the seal. Once you do, you'll see that history is very different from what we've been telling ourselves. If that doesn't convince you that Camelot's foundations are more crap-coloured than tinged with ivory, then nothing will. I won't tell you anything more. I'd hate to spoil the surprise.
Pink lace, so when you have the blood spattered all over you, or you get like wounded, it will be less, you know, noticeable. Alright, I go check the Sewell's tomb.
I'll catch up with you later, and we'll talk. I'm sure you'll understand exactly what I mean.
Dude, they just like ghosted away. I didn't want to talk to that one-eye guy. Can I? Maybe he had some quest for me. Damn it. Yeah, so we are officially 40 hours? 30 hours, never mind. 13 and a half hours in already on the first act. This thing is massive, right? And I imagine that the first act was there before the game came out in from early access, is that? Probably, I don't know. We didn't play early access. So it's packed with a lot of events. Now the question is how the second act will be. She's talking to herself again. She's talking to herself. There's another thing to sell. Didn't sell the hammers. Oh wait, selling. Mace and the chopper, the axe. I don't have the fast travel here, but I can go this way. The shade. We're giving like a lot of XP. $225, nice. There's more of them. Detected. They just shoot in a normal way. Miss. Magic 72, oh my god. On my ethereal web. Sort of it. Oh, I see like more shadows. Should I put the barrier around me? I hate have the game slowing down when you so significantly. When you try to crouch. Dude, like, how did I miss this? Stupid shaky camera. $70.74. Like, I don't know for whatever reason, but the casting fireball is increasing your magic so much. Or maybe it's just when you casting it against the shadows, because probably one of the strongest enemies here. Saying, by the way, did you ever like beat Simon? Only the casket even Asma beat it, and he did it with no parries and a bunch of dodges. Worked out some insane skill combo that absolutely clank his health. A powerful, furious master of deadly spells can cast a light spell. So that it is. Yeah, no, I didn't beat the Simon, mate. I didn't. With 19.5 hours in, I did use all the parries, right? Like the only attack I was dodging is area attack. That area attack I was using dodging, but all the other attack I figure out how to parry. The problem is, right? The problem is the third phase of the game. We drop him to 3% of his health, 3%. We spend like 20 minutes or something in third phase, which is the third phase have even more attack patterns, right? Even instead of like 12 attack in one, we get to this, mate, right? That combo, I saw the video not with Asmo. There was a video on YouTube like how people did it, right? They just skip in the third phase altogether, right? So they go in and killing the guy right away in the second phase, and they skip in third phase with that shit, right? So I saw the thing. It's relying on what her name was. It's relying on the special ability of the girl I never played with. All right, and I don't have like invested any points into her. She still could do ability, all right, but it took more time to do it. But it's like cheating. It's just like literally cheating, all right. This is not skill. This is just, you know, something that the developers gonna be patching probably at some point. I saw the video about people doing like instant kill the Simon. When the camera is shaking, tell me that. I was asking this myself for so long. I even tried like everything like there was accessibility, shake, sync. I would turn it off, everything, and it's still shaking. So I don't know where it's going. It's especially better than dialogues. So Day is shaking less. I'll try to relaunch the game. Maybe it's fixed it a little bit, but it's annoying. But yeah, Simon in the third phase, it's really hard. The problem is the third phase. I could have beat the third phase, right? We literally left him with 3% of health left, and my best attempt. The problem is the game bugging out my character, right? So like I'm using Mael as going through the second phase as doing the most damage, and in the third phase I'm using Verser, which is another big damage dealer. I invested a lot of points into him, but he's bugging out in the third phase. Well, he's bugging out if you bring him as a second team. Not only in the third phase, any phase, if he's going as a second team, he's like literally not improving his damage meter. Like he has a mastery, which is given like and basically instead of dealing million damage with a hit, he's dealing 100k damage. The Parkinson for Avatar. Now the Avatar is actually young. So that's the thing. There was also a bug with the Versa altogether, and yeah. I probably now I can go and beat it, but I don't have a Game Pass anymore. Okay, you know what? It was something with the game actually. Now it's not shaking. So I noticed camera starting shaking in dialogues very often, and it was shaking during the normal gameplay after that. Now it's good. Yeah, like literally tried all the stupid options about shake. Anyway, yeah, the Simon definitely was the hardest boss I ever fought.
I know this place. I remember it, although my memory is still clouded.
Tell me what you remember, this Arthur.
I was here with Merlin. We had a disagreement about something important. It was here that the idea of how to end the war with the Four Dwellers first took shape. But what happened next is still unclear. I don't remember. And yet, I know it had something to do with Seawall, a place of his eternal rest. But something is wrong. It doesn't feel like a tomb. Be cautious.
So this is blocked by some vines. Can we just shop it with a proper axe? Don't need any magic shit. Fuck. Agility level up. It's fine, my agility only 25%. Didn't fall enough. What are those things? Some incubation.
You are not him. You are different.
Waited when I reseal your tomb. Who are you?
I am Seawall Firstfoot, the one who scouted the land before the traitor Arthur set foot on it.
Traitor? Traitor?
I was loyal. I was devoted. Arthur wanted more. Arthur betrayed me.
So Cyril Firstfoot, the founder of the Horns of the South.
Yes, it is my legacy. The Jewel of the South, the safe haven of honorable men.
You mean the safe haven of all the drunkards? A lot have changed. The horns of the soft remain strong.
I've been here for so long. It doesn't matter anymore.
So why did One Eye or Celia's tomb?
The Dauriata promised me revenge. They understand what happened here. Everyone who comes here has the right to ask.
So tell me what happened here.
I was the most loyal of Arthur's men. I was the first to go ashore and take on any danger that might arise in this new and unfamiliar land. Then came the war. I fought by his side, shielded him with my own body. I trusted him. But Arthur wanted more. Arthur longed to possess a power equal to that of our enemies. So Merlin decided our king must first become immortal. Only then could he achieve greatness. But Merlin needed volunteers. Trusted people to go first to make sure that his methods were effective. So we wouldn't risk Arthur's life in trying to grant him immortality. They thought I had died, so they buried me.
So the experiment was a success and they didn't notice.
Arthur's greed and Merlin's obsession made me what I am now. Arthur should have made sure. They thought I was dead, but I heard everything.
So for 600 years he was seen.
I know there were others
was
after
here.
me. I know that the king didn't hesitate to do anything to achieve his goal. He experimented on all the knights, abusing their oath. He told them it was for the greater good. Their lives, our lives, meant nothing to him.
Don't know how it's supposed to prove Camelot's treachery. So where's the betrayal? The king did what he deemed necessary to win the war. So I didn't know how it's supposed to prove Camelot treachery.
Arthur doomed his people to eternal suffering. Their names forgotten. Their loyalty abused.
I mean, he's just dictator, like any other dictators.
The noblest of men. And this is the greatest possible betrayal.
So how does the One Eye want to help you?
We cannot be helped. We cannot be killed. The Dauriata promised to burn down Camelot, avenge the memory of all my brothers. Camelot was built on betrayal. People have the right to live in truth. When Camelot falls, we will finally be free. Build a new world. Let the dead leave this one.
Her whispers.
Kill us.
If only I could. So the quest saying nothing. I guess we need to talk with Arthur. You can put a bonfire inside the caves. What about the zombies? Then killable. Brendan? How did it happen?
What do you think?
So I have no idea what it was supposed to prove. I really think that Camelot isn't what it's claimed to be, and it's never was.
Oh, they're just fools. Somebody made a stupid mistake in the past. Somebody else decided to cover it up. Somebody came up with traditions and stories to mask what was done. And for hundreds of years, fools were eating it up because the lies were easier to believe. Really, there's no point in invoking tradition any longer, because it's worth shit. The only thing that matters is safety and loyalty towards the one who can provide it. And honestly, I don't believe the ones running this entire circus will protect anyone
Clown
but
Fiesta,
themselves.
circus and fools. Well, what now? Why did you want me to see this?
Well, now we've found ourselves in what I'd probably call a clusterfuck.
What's the fuck?
You unwittingly became the most important person in the region because your decision will change how the entire situation unfolds. You see, my boys from the Horns of the South are split down the middle. Some will back me, but others won't understand what I'm trying to do. The latter, like Feargas, are the traditionalists, and they know me a little bit too well. If I come to them with this revelation, they think it were a conspiracy. But if somebody from the outside, somebody Feargas trusts, steps in and convinces him, you see where I'm going with this?
It makes sense, and he'll be convinced Fergus.
Ha! That's what I wanted to hear. I knew I could count on you. Go talk to Feargas, get him to visit this place. After you're done, please visit me in the shrine. I just hope Feargas shows some sense and doesn't let his pride take over.
Right, we need to talk with Arthur before we go into talk with the quartermaster. Should we? How about manually saving again? So we're supposed to be already been like on something 500 saves. The stupid game limited me to only 200. Talk it up. So Sewell had a lot to say about you.
It was the most painful thing I heard. I didn't know. I had no idea this is what happened to him.
So you didn't know, or you didn't want to know? As a king, this was your job to know.
There were other things that required my attention. We were losing the war. I was needed everywhere. I should have paid more attention to what Merlin was doing. I shouldn't have let go.
So, was this gunk already here in your time? Or the one that broken?
Perhaps. I cannot say for certain. My memory remains too
There we have the broken gun.
clouded.
You know what to do with that. Let's say
It
quest item.
seems familiar. I do not feel my soul bound to it, but I know our path shall lead us here.
Yeah,
One
there's
way
the
or
door
another.
over there.
Something lingers beyond this gate.
The gate, yeah.
Something ancient. That much I know. We'll find the truth soon enough.
Will we? Can you repair the gun? So what was Galahad like in your days?
Much the same. He was a fierce warrior, determined to win at any cost. I watched him closely, and I found him too consumed by cruelty. That is why I chose Seawall and Palamedes as my closest confidants, not him. Yet this Galahad still seems devoted to Camelot and the old ways, and he remains just as fierce.
And then we kill him. So not leveling up, we just put in this on hold a little bit. Any fast travel points? It's just behind me, yeah? One moment, should be back right away. Right, we're good. Synchro match for waiting. So yeah, what about that gaunt you were saying? It could be related to main quest. Could be related to main quest. Quest item. Safe conduit pass. There's some broken gong. It's weight in 2 kilograms too. Or should we check out on the villa? Okay, you know what? We did help these people here. Should we check out and if they actually arrive safely? Do they mansion? You can call it mansion. Oh, there she is.
There you are, finally! I've been searching everywhere for you. This is a matter of utmost importance. You simply must help me. My Duncan has gone missing, and if we don't find him soon, he might be in grave danger.
He's probably dead already.
You have to find him. I can't possibly be a widow at my age. Mourning clothes are dreadfully unflattering on me.
Okay, where did you last seen him?
Oh, let me think. Just 2 days ago, or perhaps 3. I've been terribly occupied with redecorating the mansion and designing an entire new wardrobe for our extended stay in the south. Duncan and I never felt the need to be constantly together. In fact, we both find such behavior utterly gauche. A marriage is merely a contract after all. No need to romanticize it unnecessarily.
Okay, people marry for love, you know.
Commoners, perhaps. People of my standing cannot afford to indulge in such frivolities. We have entire bloodlines and fortunes to consider. Some of these alliances span as far back as the homelands. Love is something to sing about at court, but marriage is a transaction. My mother instilled that in me when I was just a little girl with pigtails. Very fashionable ones, of course.
So that's sad way to live your life. Sound practical and like it.
It is indeed. Well, it's a shame you were born into the unwashed masses, I suppose.
So can we focus on Duncan?
Oh, yes, of course. Someone delivered a ransom letter to the mansion. Quite absurd, really. Duncan is the one who handles all the finances. I'm not even sure where he keeps the money.
Okay.
And I certainly don't plan
How did you buy the
lower
mansion,
myself to meet the demands of some lowlives. That's why I need you to retrieve my husband.
Okay, what if he's dead?
He's not dead. Don't be ridiculous. They need him for the money, don't they? Honestly, must I do all the thinking?
Sure, so you couldn't ask the keepers to find him?
I tried, but that oaf at the gate forbade me from entering the keep. Outrageous. Besides, have you met them? They are utterly incompetent. They fancy themselves as Southern Knights of the Round Table. I have met actual knights, and trust me, these men are not the same.
So I'll find him.
Marvelous. Here's the letter. All the details should be inside. Now, chop chop. There is no time to waste.
You know, like I was just talking about today that there's potentially some quests we could miss. Because you done a quest for one character, or you done some action that lead to actually the quest to appear in another character. Like we crafted armor that we took from one guy, and we went to report to him that it's not actually working, and that's all. The quest done. But apparently that lead, if you talk with the blacksmith after that lead to another quest he gave me today. And we finished the quest for this girl, and she's relocated to the mansion. And you're supposed to go back to the mansion over here and find her, talk with her again about this, this kind of thing. So like, it will be a little bit convenient if there's any quest, right? You can see that exclamation mark or question mark at top of the character heads on the mini map or on a global map, so you know there is someone there that you want a quest from you. That'll be just going like paranoid, talking with every people after every completed quest. It's just not the way to do it. It's just too old school for me, I would say. Like even old school games like World of Warcraft, all right, did have those question marks, all right, or exclamation mark, or say, above the character's name when they do have a quest. Anyway, we have your husband. Bring 200 gold to the location marked on the map. Tell anyone and he dies. So location with a quest name. Farewell, Lady Elisa. Duncan wife Elisa. Okay, farewell. I don't like it. I don't like how it sound. Sound nothing good for her. Okay, this place. Not that far away.
We may be in for a fight.
What a fool. Death Whisper. Next sneak and hit will instantly kill enemy. Alright. Can you use it on a boss? It's consumable. What if you try to use it on me? Imagine if that did happen. There's a bunch of zombies down there. Do we go down or do we come in and reach? What's the place? Have we actually been here ever? Maybe I did. Maybe I don't, I can't remember. Probably I did. There's a bunch of things just looted here. Okay, I do remember the place. There's no bandits.
Damn it, I should have guessed she'd hire you. I was hoping she'd notify the keepers and then just forget about me after a week or two.
So I guess you weren't kidnapped?
Clearly. I was considering making a deal with one of the local gangs to stage an actual kidnapping, but I thought better of it in the end. They're not exactly a trustworthy bunch. I didn't want to disappear forever, but I was afraid they might do their job a bit too well.
So you seem desperate.
Oh, you have no idea. I had to get away before Alyssa drove me completely mad. There's never a moment of peace with that woman.
Like a marriage.
I'm finished with her, with everything. I'm starting anew. Maybe in Timberwall, Farsha, anywhere really. She can do whatever she wants.
So why didn't you want to disappear? Why did you want to disappear?
Oh, please, you know my wife.
I do.
She even dragged you into that entire debacle with the mansion. Now she has decided she wants to stay here, to leave Camelot, leave our entire life behind and move to the middle of nowhere. And I bet in 2 months she'll want to move again, maybe to the Forlorn Swords or somewhere equally absurd. I just can't take it anymore. I'm too old for this. I want a loving wife, a family, some damn stability at last.
I mean, happy wife, happy life, but you know, didn't make your life wife happy. Why didn't you marry Alice then?
When I arrived in Camelot, I had money, but I lacked useful connections. The Morays were an old and well-respected family on the edge of financial ruin. Our interests were aligned. As for Alyssa, she was young, beautiful, and, well, we barely spoke before the wedding. I thought it was their strict traditions, but really they probably didn't want her scaring me off. I hoped she'd settle down eventually, but these people, they're just different. All they care about is outdoing each other.
So why couldn't you just leave?
Leaving a woman like Alyssa isn't that simple. Her family would ruin me, and I provided them with the means to do so. Believe me, it was simpler to cut my losses, grab what money I could, and start over as far away from them as possible.
Perhaps Alyssa cares about you more than you realize. What happened to your hands?
I cut off my finger, just in case someone did come looking. I hoped they'd find it and bring it to Alyssa as proof that I was gone.
That doesn't make any sense. Usually you find the rest of the body. Here, and drink this before you die and of infection. Healing potion.
Oh, thank you. I really appreciate it. I guess I didn't think it all the way through. I wasn't expecting it to hurt so much.
So perhaps Alyssa cares about you more than you realize.
No, she doesn't. She's only interested in having a husband who fulfills her every need. In her eyes, our marriage is perfect. Or at least it's perfect for someone like her. Look, my parents had a loving, harmonious relationship. That's what I wanted for myself. But when that didn't happen, I chose to marry to improve my social standing, hoping love would eventually come. It never did.
Have you tried talking to Alyssa about it?
No, I haven't, because I know she's just not the right person for me. I don't love her, and she doesn't love me. And believe it or not, I think she deserves more than that. She just hasn't realized it yet.
Okay, your wife sent me to here to bring you back home.
Just tell her I'm dead. Say my body was eaten by bears or something. Please, if I go back, we'll just both end up miserable forever.
I don't really like lying to people. I expect reimbursement for the morale damage. Not lying to your wife for you.
Please, it's for the best. The truth will hurt her more than the lie. She'll have my inheritance. She can live comfortably until she finds another fool to marry.
But she say that
Take some of my savings as an incentive. We'll never meet again, but I trust you to do what's right.
But she's saying the morning. Okay, farewell, Lady Alyssa, Duncan Ring. But the black dress not suiting her. The quest. He's just gone. What I call it. So what's the quest saying? I found Duncan, now I should return to Alyssa and decide what to tell her. Okay, okay. But we didn't bring him back. It's like no matter what you do, we just not bring him back.
Prepared for anything.
Well, he didn't prepare for anything. The guy should be prepared for everything, but he wasn't prepared for my lightning bolt. Where is the teleportation point?
Keep
9. Easy. I mean, it's like low-level enemies. They're still giving the same XP to you. You know what? I'll take this yellow flowers, whatever they are. The more the better, they wait in 0.
Well, you're back, but I see that you're alone. Surely a few mere bandits didn't outwit you.
Well, I'm sorry, but your husband's dead. Duncan is gone, theirs was no kidnapping, he was simply left you.
He did what? No, you must be mistaken. Duncan would never do such a thing to me. He knows it would ruin him.
He wanted you to think he was killed.
But that leaves him with nothing. No, no, I refuse to believe this. This must be some cruel jest. Leave. I can't bear to look at you.
Fair Alicia. That wasn't my fair lady in request, what? I should give Alicia time to mourn and maybe shake a bag on her in a while.
Unless you've come to apologize.
Okay, you mean like, sure. We camp outside. You mean we should camp outside here? Okay. Save manually. Rest for a little bit till next day. Nope. Don't mind this. Just rest.
Oh, it's you. Spare me your excuses, please. Unless... Oh, it...
So the one day was not enough? Back in a while. Maybe this been like a second next chapter or something. I was still trying to rest here. Okay, it's the second day.
Oh, it's you again. How marvelous. Have you come to revel in my despair? To observe the depths to which I've plummeted?
No, I just wanted to shake at you.
Oh, well, as you can see, I'm completely miserable. You may leave now.
Hey, going to be alright?
Truly, do you even need to ask? Of course not. My life is in a shambles. Should I dare to return to Camelot, I'd become a laughingstock.
So you could always lie, tell them everyone he's dead?
But I know he's not. it would gnaw at me from within. Every time someone expressed their condolences, I would feel like a fraud. I apologize, but I'm not as seasoned in the art of deception as you might be. I do have my dignity, after all.
So why don't you claim the inheritance is starting your life here?
Here? In this bandit-infested provincial backwater? And pray tell, what am I to do here, exactly?
Not become a dressmaker from the south?
That's an intriguing notion. Though I must admit, the South doesn't exactly strike me as a place that's ripe with opportunities, as Duncan used to say. And where would I even find appropriate materials? I doubt the local so-called merchants offer anything beyond rudimentary linen and leather. Not to say those don't have their uses, but I would still need some finer fabrics.
So you on your own woman now, Alyssa. You can make things happen yourself. I can help you with the materials. I tend to collect many different things.
Well, I
collect
suppose
indeed.
that could work, as long as you at least try to keep blood off them. Oh, no, dear gods. I will most definitely need to hire a competent washerwoman. Or man, since this part of Avalon appears to be lacking any other options. I must confess, this concept grows increasingly appealing by the minute. Now, if you'd be so kind as to excuse me, I have much to prepare. Do visit again when you have something of interest.
Okay. And by something of interest, you mean what exactly? Alice asked me to some materials she could work on. Ragged Nobleman Doublet. Where the hell am I gonna find that one? So it's like we're really going and to kill some people for this. I think there was a bunch of noble vamps under the bridge here, under the bridge over here. So may as well go and check it. I've not tended to collect any glosses. Oh, is nobleman here?
Being watched.
I get a peasant. I hope there's a nobleman guy. It's not here. Like last time we did found one. In this place. And since all the bodies have disappeared, and now we're gonna be finding anything anytime soon. Okay. Well, this guy here. Barrack? That's the first time I see this guy. Oh, okay, chat. Have a dead roach on him. Very good.
Heavens above! What have you done? You shouldn't be here. Definitely should not. There's no escape from this place. Just look at me. I'm stuck here for good.
You're stuck, but you can get up and leave at any time.
Get up and leave? What a joke. Oh, no, no. It's not that simple. And if you value your
That was a
life,
quest we
stay
found,
here
apparently
too.
we
My
missed.
curse is contagious.
What?
Just look at this boulder. This one here. It tried to kill me. And it wasn't an accident, oh no. And you, I guess, were just curious what you could find under this famous road? Dear me. You found a whole load of bad luck. And a curse to boot. But, well,
If we're to die together, I guess I should introduce myself. I'm Barak, a knight. Or perhaps a would-be knight. I don't know anymore.
So we can't come out from under the bridge because something bad will happen?
You just try leaving, and you'll see. This stone block broke off the King's Road when I was sleeping. If it had fallen a few inches closer, I'd have ended up a bloody stain.
I think it was a coincidence.
There is no such thing as a coincidence. The gods aren't lazy. And the one who cursed me gets along with the gods pretty well.
Okay, unlock 25 journal entries, pages of experience, Nani. About the curses, when did it come from?
I didn't bring it upon myself. It was that damn priest clad in red. With just one look, he brought misfortune upon me. And then I brought it to Lemray.
Who's Lemray? His Roach?
Oh, my dearest Lemray. We had a wonderful time together. I've never had a better steed. She carried the weight of the world. Me, that is. Then one day she just died. A rather rude goodbye, considering how long we'd known each other.
How does this curse manifests?
Well, it's obvious, don't you see? This stone block almost killed me. Lemray died before that. I was also attacked by bandits on the road and almost spotted by a band at Del Rita. Before that, somebody stole all of my money. And my helmet, of all things.
But you swear all of that, maybe you're lucky after all.
Nonsense. You'll see. Soon something will bite me and I'll die. Or another boulder will fall and crush me to death.
So can I help you in any way?
I would like to leave this place, that's true. I'd like to find someone to reverse the curse, but I can't go myself. Do you really want to help me?
No problem, a return was announced for.
I'm not going anywhere. But I look forward to your return.
So Birch. So we just got random guy in a diary out of 113 characters. This is the first guy that we got filled my diary with. I think it's bugged out, right? I think there was a bunch of characters that should be like over here. The Barak is a wandering knight far from home. Through once a squire to the king of the Round Table, he holds no illusions about Camelot or its so-called heroes. A journey has taken him from the cold nurse of Galeen to the soft, where he has found little kindness until now. Superstitious and wary, Barak believes he is cursed, and a victim of the Red Priest's case that has set fate itself against him. His horse has died, his body is battered, and a fallen stone nearby crushed him where he slept. He sees omens in everything, yet remains where he is, convinced that any attempt to outrun his doom will only make the matter worse. Quests, Age of Excuse. So I met a knight who convinced he has been cursed. Maybe Dressed will know how to lift the curse. Dressed is the priest, the druid. Alright. Except it's not showing on a map. Oh, because he's over there. I see him since, yeah. So when we're sort of done with all the side quests and start doing main quests, we just noticed a bunch of things we did. We didn't notice before. In my defense, we did explore this area when I've been
We have company.
during the night time. It's gonna be that.
Your money or your life. Your wealth is ours. Is that supposed to? This is going to hurt.
Yeah, it hurt, but not for me. Yeah.
Did you hear something? Your wealth is ours. This is going to hurt. This is going to hurt. Oh, you'll regret this.
There's still someone shooting. Or Beverly Coil.
This is my lucky day.
This is exactly unlike a day. This Phils didn't realize. Well, there's no noblemans here, unfortunately. Among this band. So I don't know where to find those. Like I say, I did find them in the breach last time. There was a mine, also full of noblemen. The mine. This one? Smuggler's Bay Dungeon. I think that's where I found. But I also think we did clear that one. Like pick it completely. I guess it's too bad that enemy respawn and dead body just not lying around but disappearing. So I met a knight who's convinced that he's been cursed. Oh, here's a shop. Like, what do we have a shop? Nature's Caress. Heal you instantly, 20 health. Slowly heal you over time. So it's the worst spell that we already have. Summon Corpse Eater and Greenhoe. But we don't have this one, so we just may as well buy it for my collection.
Oh, how terrible. And he's stuck somewhere, afraid to leave his safe spot, I presume? Poor soul. As far as abysmal living conditions go, I'm starting to think my cave might not be so bad. At least I can leave whenever I please. Not that I would ever want to.
But you already leave the cave, you fine, you fool. So did you hear what I was saying about him being cursed?
Yes, I heard. I just didn't find it immediately relatable. Anyway, the curse. And how does it manifest?
He said it keeps trying to kill him.
Well, if it hasn't succeeded yet, it's either a lousy curse or... Tell me, how does he act? Does he seem incapable of focusing? Prone to outbursts? Muttering to himself? Stubborn as a mule?
That sounds like him. Do you know this curse? You know suspicious amount about this.
Well, it isn't a curse at all. It's an ailment of the mind that forces the afflicted to seek meaning where there is none, and then base their life decisions on what they find. In extreme cases, such a person can, for example, starve themselves to death, or kill anyone who looks at them the wrong way. It's not a pleasant condition, but it's treatable.
So what can I do?
You need to take a Grindelows tooth, powder it, mix it with sage, and pour the disgusting result into some alcohol. Give it to him and say, I don't know, something along the lines of, with the power of nature, I've released you from the power of the evil eye. Nature closes the eyelid of the eye to reverse the flow of negative energy from... something like that, blah, 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 blah. Well, it doesn't really matter. Just throw in the name of the poor sod at the end and you should be magically cured.
Okay. Sounds absurd, I don't believe it. Okay. How will I be sure it's making better?
Maybe it will, maybe it won't. Since the curse isn't real, the ritual to break it also isn't real. It's all purely symbolic. But it works better if the one who performs it believes in the power of the spell. If you do it poorly, the knight might sense your insincerity and his reaction could be unpredictable.
Okay. The elixir. New recipe unlocked, but we can't craft it here, obviously. The alchemical stuff. And the closest alchemical zinc I know about as well, it's in the keep. Alright. Back to the keep. We have the main quest here too. But it seems like we're doing side quests. I don't want to progress myself right away to a second. Well, we're probably not gonna progress anywhere, but anyway. Gonna borrow the alchemical sense from this guy. Where it is, rather sharp concoction. Distinguished health potion, this one. This one is Grindelwald Teeth and Sage and Cedar. Alchemy 7. Level 27, so we have 63 points extra to spend. You think there could be some noblemen through those guys? Say outlaw at night.
Your armor won't.
The ranged archer. All of them bandits, great bow. Okay, well. Took them down, if anything. So, how long have you been sitting here?
Honestly, I'm not sure. I guess I've lost track of time. A week? 2? Maybe a month?
Months? That's wonderful. What you were eating?
Be careful, and don't worry about me. I'm sure nothing will happen as long as I stay under the...
So I know what's going on with Zuckers.
Oh, please. Tell me quickly. I can already feel myself getting weaker. I don't have much life left in me.
Perform the ritual. Give a disgusting health potion.
Thank you. I knew I could count on you. I'm feeling better already. Thank you, oh greatest of heroes. Please, accept this as a token of my eternal gratitude.
What are you going to do now?
I don't know. Isn't it wonderful? I'm not afraid of anything anymore. The curse is gone, and there's a whole wide world out there. Maybe I'll go to Timberwall and become a mercenary. Or Farshire to serve the beautiful Queen Kincaid. Or, I know, I'll go back to Camelot and kill that Scarlet son of a bitch. Wish me luck, my friend. With your blessing, I'll take revenge on my foe.
Okay, he's probably gonna die.
Take it, friend, and good luck for your journey.
He's probably gonna die. Getting to revenge. What he got me? The Soulstone. Charge Soulstone with each kill when fully charged. The Soulstone is destroyed and fully kills player. Mana and then health. I don't even know like why this is even a thing. It's just bad. Alright. You need to kill every 10 people to just charge it fully. In order to restore a little bit of health. This makes so little sense. But my magic is 75. I'm getting really good. See, there's something over here. There's a corpse there. Okay, let's try the cave, the smuggler's cave, for trying to get that. Some noblemen there. Maybe that's work. They also the market near the fort. We can try to go there too. Okay, let's try the cave. The cave should be this way. Wait, this is my roach? Wait, he was waiting for me over here all this time. Poor roach. Forgive me. My trusty steed. Yeah, I don't even know why they added like the horses here. You can't do like you can't fight on the top of the horse. But it's just so bad. You know, it's not fast to traverse the stuff. It's just literally bad. Because once you kill the bandits here, they're all dead. There was a bunch of bandits over this area. But yeah, there is nothing over here. So they're not respawning inside the caves at least. Okay. That's too bad. So I do believe there is quite a bit nobleman. But again, they didn't respawn here, but their body also did disappear, so we can like go and loot the closest I need from them. A little bit too stupid. The Rush trying his best to conquer that stone. Okay, so we can check this area, the gallows. Could find maybe some. There are some peasants here for sure. Just maybe some noblemen.
Someone's out there. I will bleed you. Watch your back.
Well, he didn't watch his back. Some more peasants. Honestly, no idea. Oh, where was the hunter guy? This way, hunter's camp. He also had something. Something we can buy from him. Maybe. Maybe he has the pumpkin seeds. Okay, let's check on him. Brush up. Some arrows. Basically, I don't care about any of those. Let's go into a cemetery.
Who goes there?
Who goes there is your death. Aha. Let's see if we kill a bunch of outlaws here. Yeah, I'm worried I will not be able to find there. The nobleman. Doublet, the battered one. Was this the guy like near the shrine of Amazon? So I believe like there was some nobleman over here. I already like looted him, never mind. Okay, his empty corpse. Have the shovel to shovel in. Did we read this plague? We did. Oh well. I was just gonna say seashells all of a sudden. Going back to the main quest. We always can go back to here, alright? When we get to the second chapter, probably. You know, how about checking the buyback option from her? Buyback, what do we have? Shadowblade limited armor. We have a bunch of armor thing, but not the stuff I'm looking for.
Please, stay. Okay.
Like the bounties for bandits. 200 coins, meaning we kill 20 bandits. So I discovered something you need to know.
Oh, really? And here I thought the Horns of the South had no secrets left to hide from me. But go
Because
ahead.
the camera is
Surprise
shaking
me.
again. Sewell's tomb has hidden entrance. You can meet him there.
Have I ever mentioned I'm not a big fan of your sense of humor? Now, tell me what you really want, or walk away. In silence, preferably.
It's true. A Merlin experiment on Sewell and he's never died.
This isn't funny. I'm no Galahad, burning people at the stake for heresy, but I don't appreciate this kind of behavior either. Still, judging by the look on your face, you actually believe you've stumbled onto something important. All right then. I'll go and check it out. See what's got you so worked up. It might even be nice to get out of here for a change. I saw what you wanted me to see. We need to talk. Honestly, I'm not sure what to think. Everything I believed has been seriously challenged. I need some time to get used to it. Why did you show this to me? Because it could be that I'd be better off not knowing. What they did to Seawall is unthinkable and absolutely unforgivable. What will the other keepers say? What will happen to the Horns of the South? And what about Camelot? Everything we believed was a lie.
I mean, they just experimented on one guy, and everything they believed it was a lie. That's going too far with this. Yeah, stuff happens, you know. That's how the state works behind the scene. What you believe and what you did is that belief is two entirely different things.
You're right. In the end, it doesn't matter what Camelot was back then. What matters is what we are now. And we did everything in our power to keep the South safe, and to keep our lighthouse on through every storm.
I think that was the bet.
This will be the end of the Horns of the South. No young man will join our ranks when hundreds of years of our history are gurgling down the drain.
You can create a new myth.
Any ideas?
Just burn the Camelot. You are the fortress that stood up against Camelot's corruption and got rid of Galahad. You're the ones who found a way to forge peace with the tribes. Nobody believed it was possible. You didn't let the past break you, and you decided to remake your own future. You stand against the Camelot, found a way to forge peace with tribes.
It sounds better than the alternative. That we're a bunch of fools believing in children's fables of knightly honor, valor, and purity. And we'll have to give everyone some hope to cling to after the truth about Seawall comes out. All right. I assume Brandon put you up to this, so you can go and congratulate him. He won. I'll support this case, if only for the safety and well-being of our boys. I don't have to like it one bit, but I can try to make it easier for the garrison.
Okay, you can report to the captain. Yeah, you see, like, even now it's just shaking. Even now the camera is just shaking. It's so uncool. Anyway, guys. I'm about on my last leg here. Speaking objectively. And also super hungry. So that will be all for today's stream. Again, I do apologize that we started today super late. Hopefully tomorrow everything will be fine and I'll be able to stream like as we usually do. So we do more of the finishing finally the first act here, more of the Tainted Grail, and then we jump into proceeding as I say with my playthrough for Baldur's Gate. Take care of yourself, stay safe wherever you're doing, have fun with it. I'll see you next time. Cheers, guys.